Have you ever wondered how long would it take to get a blood moon on every single map? Well, I did that. I decided to do a couple live streams and keep refreshing until I got a blood moon on every single map, and I went for a perfect game. And I'm just gonna tell you, it took pretty much 2 whole streams, which is 4 hours each, so about 8 hours is what it took me to complete this whole challenge. Now you might say I'm crazy, but I thought this is actually a pretty fun challenge. So I'm thinking about doing the same thing, but with no evidence later on. So if you want to see that, please feel free to get this video to 30 likes. That's gonna be the like goal. And whenever I reach 250 subscribers, I'm gonna release a video that's gonna be a whole guide on how to figure out ghosts on no evidence. It's gonna be showing all the stats. I'm also making special ghost cards for that, kind of like Pokemon cards, but for ghosts. So I'd really appreciate a subscribe and a like. But anyways, enjoy the video. Alright, but yeah, I think that's gonna be a good loadout. Because I just said it not too long ago, but it's just gonna be like a basic nightmare mode run. Only thing different is I got sanity monitor, activity monitor, plus the grace period is set to 1 second, and I set the weather to fog, because then if I just keep refreshing until I hear rain, I know for certain that's going to be the blood moon. And it's also a 4.3 times difficulty, so it shouldn't be too bad. Well, I guess what better than to start on Tanglewood. Tanglewood's the OG map, the first map of many. Oh, imagine blood moon right away. Alright, this is what I'm gonna be doing right now. I'm literally just gonna be leaving the map every time. I just like keep refreshing until I hear rain. No rain. And just keep doing that. That's literally what I'm gonna do. I don't know how many. Actually, I should record this. Let's see. What's my case number? 1468. That's where I'm at right now, and I just did it 4 times. So 1464 is my case number before the blood moon thing. I think it legit just like crashed. Oh, blood moon. Wait, not a blood moon. Wait, is it? Blood moon. There we go. First one. Let's go. Okay, chapter marker, so I can actually find the blood moon clip within my 15-hour recording probably. Look at that. We got it. I told you, all you gotta do is just listen for rain, and then you have the blood moon. Let's go. Okay, so now we have a lot of stuff that's gonna happen. The ghost is gonna be very active. I'm gonna lose more sanity than normal. The ghost is also very fast. The ghost also has glowing eyes as well. Man, we got a lot of stuff to do. Okay, we finally found it though. Finally. And I'll go for perfect games too, why not? At least perfect games on the small maps. But mainly, my objective is to get a blood moon on every map and complete it. So that means no dying. No dying in a stupid way. That also means I should probably just take a smudge stick, just in case. Because I gotta take it very close, very carefully. But look at that, we got a blood moon. How many case numbers was that actually? Can I actually see this? Case 1503, so just over 50 to 60 cases that I've refreshed. So 60 times to get the first blood moon. That's pretty good, I think. I mean, it is a 2% chance, which I don't know, like out of 100 or whatever, or out of how many times that is. Would it be like 50 times? Within, if you did it like 50 times, you would at least get 1 blood moon or something? Or if you did it 100 times, you would at least get 2 blood moons from that. So halfway through, we got 1 blood moon basically. Yeah, for a small map normally, if you're in the light, it should halt all sanity drain. But for the blood moon, I think that cancels it out. So even though I'm in the light, I'll still be draining sanity. We finally got a blood moon though. Oh, I heard that. I heard a door. Pretty sure. Alright, ghost pants. Okay, I got that hang spot. I also got a monkey paw, or a music box right there. Yeah, what a monkey paw that is. Oh, are you here? Can you give me a sign, please? Sophie Carey. This is the first ghost of however many maps we have. I don't even know the number of maps. Probably like 11 maps. Man, that's a crazy view. It's probably not going to be a very good screenshot, but whatever. Imagine you wake up and you look to the left outside of the window and it's all bloody. Just blood rain falling from the sky. Oh. Shut the light off. Okay. Okay, so you're here somewhere. probably in this room, I'd assume. Alright, that's awesome though. We found it. So let's go and get some stuff. Just bring crucifixes right away or something, imagine. Oh yeah, when I was recording my my weekly video, I'm pretty sure they got rid of like half of the matches in the matchboxes. I swear, I feel like even though I've been lighting candles a bunch, especially for that weekly, I feel like you run out of matches way more fast, like way quickly than normal. It just feels different. Okay, EMF right there. Got a blood moon. That is sick. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna take like a screenshot of like every blood moon, just like out in front of the house. Cause why not? Like maybe right here. Gotta take some cool screenshots. Imagine if you saw orbs or something. Oh yeah, but night vision, you see it rules out, gets rid of all the red. So basically the whole sky is red, so it turns into green and dark. I guess it's like kind of makes it black or something. And the moon's just white. Huh. Cool effects. Hello. How you doing? Alright, you better not be a demon. Or else I'm gonna die and have to do this like 20 more times again. Alright, I think this is your room. Can you give me a sign, please? Sophie Clark? Sophie Carey. Can you show yourself? Okay. Oh, what's this? Yeah? This door. Alright, no fingerprints. It's also cold breath in there. Wait, cold breath in here or? Yeah, okay. So this is the ghost room. Got you. Alright, always hold on to my smudge stick. Gotta be careful. It is a blood moon after all, so if it's a demon, it'll probably have much higher chance to do its demon ability. I'm pretty sure the blood moon makes ghost abilities much more common compared to normal. Because obviously they're much more active as well. Oh, hello. I heard that. Don't know if that was a ghost vent. I'm just gonna leave. Thank you very much. I bet that was the ghost vent. It was probably an air ball or something. Our motion sensor, when it's a ghost vent, that's fine. And then I'll grab this as well. Nice. I mean, I said on a couple of my announcements I might go crazy today, so that's gonna be lots of fun. Probably still will go crazy. It's definitely gonna be quite a bit of times to actually get blood moons on every single map, but I'm up for it. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you orbs? Are you fingerprints? Okay. EMF 5, okay. So we do get EMF 5. Oh, Obake! I think we got an Obake. Because it touched this door, it didn't leave any fingerprints. Which Obakes have a 25% chance to not leave any fingerprints. Wait, imagine if like the blood moon makes it so like it could touch like 10 doors and not leave any fingerprints or something. That'd be crazy. Alright, that's cool though. I think we have an Obake. Should be pretty easy to see during a hunt. So now, just gotta go for objectives. Ghost event should be no problem actually. I can actually do that with the music box too. So yeah, it should be no problem at all. Oh yeah, we got the tier 2 camera. Nice. That's gonna be huge. Alright, literally just gonna grab all my things for photos. Also gonna grab a crucifix as well as the probably photo of the bone and music box, of course. Alright, here you go. I don't need a ghost photo, so that's good. I was gonna do that. What did you do? What did you do? Got no clue. Can you show yourself? Can you give us a sign? I'll probably through that shoe, I guess. Hello. Touched me. How dare you? That didn't sound like a ghost event at first. It like took a couple steps and then stopped. Okay, we've got a ghost event and a ghost photo, so that's good. Now we need the bone. Bone. Got a spine. Very nice. And this is actually my first blood moon in a while too. I think, what was it, on Monday we got a blood moon, but it was when I was trying to show off the a problem on Edgefield. Hello, how you doing? You gonna break the lights? Nope, thank you. I thought I had a shade on, or I thought I wrote out shade on Edgefield because I was on the second floor, and it hunted like right next to me, but I think it actually like started its hunt on the stairs first, but then it maybe when it goes hunts on the stairs, it teleports it to its nearest point. Because it sounded like it hunted from the stairs, but then it started next to me, which is kind of crazy. So then I wrote out shade, and then it turned out it was a shade. Which, if you don't know, shades cannot hunt in the same room. They can't do a bunch of stuff when you're in the same room. Also no Goryo, because there's no dots. It's nightmare mode, and dots, it has to have dots, because Goryo has forced dots as evidence. And I forgot to empty my hands, so that's fun. Alright, this should be pretty easy. And then take all the photos. Going good so far. Got the first blood moon. Got the ghost photo. I just need a couple fingerprint photos maybe. That one's gone. I was thinking about making the fingerprint duration stay for like 90 seconds instead of the 120, because that's the normal like duration, I think. That is cool. That could be kind of a cool little screenshot. The fake wall over there or something. What's anything else? Maybe right here. I mean, I gotta get some screenshots of the blood moon. Why not? I mean, I've got so many anyways. Let's see. Or actually, maybe not so many. I mean, I got some from I think I was doing like a gin short right there. And I had one on Edgefield, I think this is where it is. And then the blood moon event. Oh yeah, I was trying to do the Point Hope secret, and it kind of looked kind of off or something for that one. That's cool though. Oh, you shut the breaker off? Okay, no gin. That's for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's an Obake because it touched the bathroom door and it didn't leave any fingerprints there, so seems like easy Obake to me. Oh, what's my sanity actually? I gotta be careful. Sanity is a bit lower at 70%. I'm just gonna take a sanity pill. I think that's good. Not gonna take any chances. Okay, now I'll be in the dark. I'll probably lose like, I don't know, 5% sanity per second or something. No, probably not per second, but yeah, it definitely wouldn't be that crazy. But probably like every... Oh, you're standing right here. You can see right there, the laser stopped. Is it gonna move? Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't know, the ghost actually like gets stopped by the laser. And it'll stop like where it sees an entity. Like that's where I'm at. But that's actually kind of a cool feature that they have. Really cool. Oh, you're also touching stuff? That's fine. Can you do something? Oh, that's something. Fingerprint. Okay, just 2 more, which I just need for salt. Sophie Carey, can you give me a sign? Sophie Carey. Man, I know one of my shorts. I think it was I took a photo of a demon when it like did an early hunt or something. Cause I think that was the only thing I had to do is get a ghost photo. What are you doing? I have no idea what this ghost is doing. Yeah, I was trying to go for the ghost photo, and that's the only thing I had, but I had to wait for it to hunt or something. I think, what map was that on? I think it was on Ridgeview. Like I was on like the back corner of the hallway, so the ghost like walked out of the room. I took a picture and then I tried to run away, and I thought it was on top of me the whole time when I was trying to run away from it, and then somehow I lost it. Which I've got no clue how I survived that run, because when I walked down the first set of stairs, it sounded like it was like right on my butt. But then I turned around the corner and I guess somehow it lost me. Like somehow, some way. Okay, I can spare another photo. You turn that light on? No, wait, what did you just turn on? Okay, I cannot spare any more photos. I swear I heard a light switch. Okay, never mind then. Okay, it just touched a couple doors, so I think we're good. Should just need a photo and that's it. Obake fingerprint. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That is so sick. Gotta love that fingerprint. Alright, if you don't know if that's Obake, then now you know. Only the Obake can do that. Or technically the Mimic, if it mimics an Obake. Alright, but checking, we have all the photos, we picked up the bone, and we have an Obake. Obake and the first blood moon of the day. That's actually really cool. I like that. Alright. Perfect. Got Tanglewood out of the way. Let's go. I also gotta write it down, too. Let's see the payout, because it should be plus 10% from the blood moon. Blood moon, plus 10%. There we go. 2,000 bucks. Look at that. Plus an extra couple hundred, basically. And then daily. Let's see, how many abilities? Only 3. Favorite rune changes. It did change room. 30 interactions. 14 minutes. Not too bad. Bone was in the garage. Alright, let me write that down. Let's see, how many maps? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, that was 14. 5, 8, 13. Yeah, okay. Well, I think Willow's next. Alright. Whoa. Did you hear that? Oh yeah, it's really thundering. Wait, I gotta check my weather. Yeah, it's gonna rain for the next couple of days. Oh, it's raining. Wait, how many times was that? It was really like only 10 tries. Okay, look at that. Blood moon. Let's go. That was actually much faster than I thought it would be. Nice. Who we got this time? We got Tim Anderson. Look at that. Okay. Well. Oh, it didn't update. I hate that. I forgot to click tier 2 dots. Okay, that's okay though. Oh, I think I'm fine without a smudge stick. As long as they turn the breaker on right away and find the ghost pretty quickly. What do we got? EMF, Sanity, and Paramic. Alright. Oh man. Blood moon again. Look at that. Okay, first things first. Just take screenshots right away. Might as well, right? She gonna take a screenshot of every map that I run into so far. Nice. Alright, I think that's good. I'm gonna have so many screenshots by the end of the year. Like I'm gonna have like a plus like 400,000 screenshots or something. Alright, but second blood moon. And only took 10 rerolls after the first one. Which is actually really good. Ooh, we got tarot cards. Ooh, tarot cards. I don't know if I'm gonna use those. Because, you know, I might get the hangman and just die immediately. Which would mean I have to keep rerolling again to get the blood moon here. So, you know, I'm probably not gonna use them. I think that's probably the smart thing to do. I will take a photo of them though. And then I don't need a ghost photo, so that's fine. Alright, give me a sign please. Tim Anderson, come on. Help me find you fast. Come on. I like how the blood rain like glows. That's very cool. Yeah, imagine you're waking up and you just see like just red everywhere. Like the whole sky is just glowing red. Now that would be no fun. That for sure. 15 degrees here. Oh, I heard that. Wait, was that actually in here? I think it was in here. Nice, I think I found it. Hello, how you doing? Right? I swear that was like right over here. Okay, it might be bathroom. Oh, wait, what was that? Is there something on the ground here? Wait, is this something I can... Oh, what? Where even was that? I didn't even see this book here. Okay, I think this is the ghost room then. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. That's one thing I don't want to stick around in, even in the light for too long. Because obviously the blood moon adds a 50% more sanity drain to your normal sanity drain, so I think that bypasses the light being able to stop your sanity drain. Because as I said in the last one, usually in small maps, when you turn a main light on and you're in the light, it'll stop all sanity drain, basically. But with the blood moon, it adds a 50% or 50, yeah, plus 50% more sanity drain, which I'm pretty sure bypasses that whole thing. Just that whole like kind of safety prevention or whatever. The night vision just makes it all dark. It's like you're just walking around in the dark, basically. Alright. Hopefully my luck goes good so far. I mean, 2 blood moons already, and it's only been 40 minutes. Honestly, not too bad. I thought the bone was right there, but that's my thermometer. Oh, we got orbs. Okay. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Are you subscribed? Okay, none of those actually counted, I guess. Alright, and then UV. Can you give me a sign, please? Whatever your name is, Tim Anderson. I remember. Maybe this will help me remember the ghost names, because they're so special because they're the blood moon ghost. Okay, you're blinking lights out there, so that tells me you're probably not even in here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay. Yeah, one of these times we're definitely going to get a hunt. Probably the average sanity below 25. I'm probably just going to wait until I lose all my sanity. Because once we get a hunt, we're going to see the ghost's eyes just like glowing. They're going to glow like bright red. Okay, we got ghost orbs, which is kind of bad. A Thay. I've added a Thay on this. Okay, if you don't know, Thays are also, or any ghost is also faster as well. Yeah, I think they're faster by like a whole step up. So this is 100% ghost speed, but then it's a step up, so now it's going to be 125% ghost speed. Pretty sure. I think that's the devs confirmed it was a step up, but then people say it's like an actual percentage. But I think I trust the devs a little bit more than actual, like, people just saying random stats. Alright, this is good. Honestly, I'm going to ditch one of these lights for a crucifix. Definitely want to be safer. And then I'm already down to 85% sanity. That's awesome. Oh, it turned the breaker on off. So no Jinn, but it can't be Jinn anyways. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Ghost. Alright, here you go, ghosts. Oh, dots. Hello. Are you a banshee? You walk straight toward me. Oh, Thay though. Well, actually, it cannot be a thing anymore, a mimic. Okay, we got dots, which is not mimic evidence, so that's fine. So now we just go for pictures, go for objectives, so still need paramedic. Might bring in paramedic right now, just to get it over with. That's probably the hardest one to do. Willow Blood Moon. Now this was the map that I grinded on the Blood Moon for a long time with, whenever we did the Halloween event. And like, fun fact, I almost made the top 10 leaderboard. I think I was only like a couple thousand points away, or maybe even 1,000 points away. But I definitely would have been up there if I started right when the Blood Moon actually started, like that event. I think I wasn't playing the Blood Moon event for probably like a good couple days, 3-4 days. I don't remember how long it actually lasted for, but I just know I definitely wasn't playing it right away. Which I kind of wish I was. And then that would have given me the top 10 spot, I feel like. Which I think the top 10 person only got like 5,000 points. But then the top first person got... How much points did they get? Like 20,000? Hello. Dots again. Oh yeah, crucifix. I'm gonna place it in the room. Gotta be careful. And here you go. I need a photo camera as well. Alright, talk to me. Do Banshee Scream. Banshee Scream right away would be sick. Come on. You know you want to. Banshee Scream. Yeah, nothing so far. I thought they were gonna change the moon or something. I kind of wish the moon was like something different, like not the actual, like I guess not as bright. I feel like it should be like more red, more red than that, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's not like as detailed as you would think, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm saying. Meadows. This flavor actually tastes really good. The beach and peach flavor, the W one. But pretty soon I'm gonna have to switch to my next drink. Okay, now I've got it set up to where I've got my energy drink so I can drink it, so I can obviously get energy. I always need it. And I'm always tired all the time. But then I also have my hydration drink, because I'm always bad about drinking water. Airball? No thank you. No thank you. Of course. Of course you touch me. You know what? No, I'm good. Actually, if it's gonna be Thay, it could probably hunt already, so let me just grab some Saint Bills. I do not trust it. Yeah, I'm ready at 70%, which the youngest Thay can hunt at 75%. Yeah, that was the ghost event, not an EMF 5. It can't be EMF 5 anyways, since we already got 2 evidence. And then I guess we'll grab another smudge stick. Oh no, another salt. More photos. More photos, more money, more goodness. More blood moons. Alright, hopefully you walked in the salt already. Can you give me a sign, please? Tim Anderson? He did not walk on the salt. That's nice. Still in here. Huh. I don't know. Oh, I can take a ghost photo with the dots, that's right. How many? I think it's been a while since I've taken a dots photo. They're not too hard to get though. Most of the time. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Tim Anderson? Alright, that's your name? Yeah, Tim Anderson. It might not be even in here anymore. Okay, it did airball like in the kitchen. So maybe it is a banshee and it walked over to me or something. I would expect you to walk to me though, with the salt. The salt's actually a really good way to test for banshee, because if you place it and then you walk, like say you place some salt like right there and like step by in the middle of the kitchen, and if it's a banshee you'll hear it constantly come to you and you'll hear the footsteps like walk right to you once it steps on the salt. So the banshee does like its roam and it'll set like a specific location where you are. Oh, hello. There we go. And also banshees have a much higher chance to walk towards you for dots. But that should be a ghost photo, yep. So if I stand here and I hear the footsteps just walk to me and stop right on me, it's probably just a banshee. Yep. I'm not ready to wake up yet. That's definitely an annoying sound though. Imagine you have that like blasted, like the volume up. That'd be so ear piercing. Alright, come on ghost. I've got 6 photos ready to go right there. Just waiting for you to walk out. It can't be erased. Yeah, so you should be able to walk in the salt, please. Weird ghost. Now I would like to get the bone, as well as the banshee scream. Oh, that's a whisper. Alright. Let's see. I mean, yokais, raichus, and thay should be pretty easy to figure out. But then if it's just like normal speed ghosts, and it's not those, then it's probably just a banshee. Although I probably should still just test for the banshee scream anyways, because you never know. Okay, another whisper. Finally, you stepped in salt. It's about time. I've been waiting for so long for you to do that. Last time we could just like look around like in a circle and it would just like follow like your direction, I guess. Alright, bone photo and then one more photo. Give me a sign, please. Tim Anderson. Tim Anderson, second ghost of the day. Come on. Gotta do something. Alright, I guess not. Very nice. And I do... Oh wait, I can take a photo of the tarot cards. That's right. Never mind then. Yeah. Okay, that'll be good then. But I kind of want to use the tarot cards to try and get a hunt, but then my luck, I'm gonna get a hangman first try. So I'm not even gonna touch them, even if it takes a little bit of time to actually lose all my sanity. It shouldn't take that much time if I just sit in the dark a bunch. Like honestly, I could just hide in that corner right there, right back there. I think that'll be a good little hiding spot. I know banshees, they cannot change ghost rooms, but if they're in the basement, then they can actually roam up a floor to the person or their target. But if they're above the floor, I don't think they can go down to the basement. Like if they're not in the basement or an attic, they can't roam to you. I think basically the thing. What do I do? Okay, I need to lose all my sanity now. So I kind of want to. Let me put a crucifix in the middle here, like right here. I'll take this with me. Okay, I do also want to test for banshee scream. Although I can just listen to the ghost with my own ears, so that should be okay. I've got one smudge stick and a crucifix just in case it actually does come here. And that'll keep me safe. and then let me shut the light off. And basically we're just gonna sit in the dark, wait for a hunt, listen to the ghost, and that's it. I think this is probably the safest way I can play this right now. And then I'll also do this, drop that on the ground, so I can see if the ghost actually comes to me or something and kills me. Never know. All right, I kind of want to walk out real quick. You shut the breaker off? Nope. Just gonna be careful. I want to check my sanity real quick. Just real quick. Might as well take some more smudge sticks too. Once you're in the dark, it shouldn't really take that long. Although I am actually pretty high sanity. Honestly, the best way to do it, I think, is just to sit around the ghost. Oh yeah, smudge sticks. Don't forget those. Sit around the ghost, get a bunch of ghost events. I think that might be the best plan right there. I think next map to go to is probably gonna be Ridgeview, assuming I don't die. Don't die in like a stupid way or something. All right, I'll just leave the smudge stick there. I also need to grab my crucifix. There we are. My very secure tier 1 crucifix. That was probably in someone's. It was probably like just a couple sticks, and someone just tied them together and sold it to me for $100 or something. They scanned me. This is a one-of-a-kind crucifix. It's actually just a bundle of sticks. That's kind of what the smudge sticks are. Just a bundle of sticks. All right, honestly, I was gonna drop my flashlight, but I'll just do this instead. Can you give me a sign, please? Tim Anderson? Come on, Tim. Should be losing sanity very fast, but I don't know. I think the light is actually helping a bit. I mean, I was hoping to get a bunch of ghost events, lose all my sanity. If I'm not gonna use the tarot cards, this is the next best thing. Just wait until I get a bunch of ghost events, walk into the ghost. You shut the breaker off. Alright, good job. Oop, I thought I was walking outside. Alright, stay. Good boy. Yeah, blood moons. What exactly do they do? Obviously more sanity drain, the ghosts are more active. They do lots more ghost events. I think they have a much more higher chance to move to different rooms as well. And then I think they also have more chance to do their abilities. If it is a ghost that has abilities. And then obviously they're faster. Hello, how you doing? Give me a sign, please. Tim Anderson. And I think I went over all the blood moon stuff. Blood moon stats. I guess one of the ones that isn't really known, that it gives you a 10% bonus for contracts whenever you complete it, which is actually pretty nice. 1,000,000% impossible. Oh, we got it. Okay, now. Wait, you're not hunting me. Why? I mean, I lost all my sanity though, so that's good. But now I just need to figure out what the ghost this is. I was talking for so long I lost all my sanity. Oh, come on. I would definitely call this the haunt too if it could have been. For the amount of time it's been shutting up the breaker. Don't know what you are, ghost. I also got like 3 or 4 whispers, so it's unlikely for it to be a banshee. Also, why is it not hunting? I'm at 25% sanity, and every ghost should be able to hunt. Even the Thay, unless I aged it so much, maybe. It might actually just be a Thay, and I just aged it like a ton. Whenever you start a game, the Thay will be very young, which means it'll be very fast, and its hunting threshold is 75% sanity. But I think the oldest Thay is obviously very slow, and their hunting threshold goes all the way down past the shades threshold to 20%, I think. So even if I'm at like 20%, I mean, I don't think I aged the Thay all the way, but if I did, it wouldn't be hunting until I'm past 20% sanity, which I think I'm ready. Oh, actually not even. Yeah, I think that's the oldest, or that's the lowest threshold that they can go down to. It's 20% sanity. But that's if you're near the ghost for like a long time and it's aged like every like couple minutes, which I think is like a timer that it has to do. It'll count down 2 minutes, and then if a player's nearby, it'll age. But if a player's not nearby, then it'll wait another 30 seconds and then check again. And after 30 seconds, if the player is nearby, then it'll age again, and then so on and so forth. But I really don't think I was near the ghost for that long, so there's not really much reason that it's not hunting right now. Unless I accidentally turned on friendly ghost, but I don't think so. I'm gonna take those crucifixes out. Alright. You better not kill me. Mr. Anderson. Tim Anderson. Alright, that's one. Just gonna... I guess I'll just throw one over here. Why not? Might as well keep me safe. And two. Gonna hold on to it in case it hunts on top of me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, ghost, please just hunt me. Are you gonna be one of those ghosts that just like never hunts? It's just a pacifist? I do have tarot cards. I mean, I could... There we go. Finally. It literally is a Thay. See how slow it is? It is so slow. And it's also plus 25% faster too right now. So this actual speed would be even slower than this on a normal game. It actually was a Thay. I aged it all the way. Are you kidding me? That is so crazy. I mean, that's cool because I can't really die there. But what the heck? I was waiting for so long too. Wow. I caught it though. I mean, I said it might have been an aged Thay. It aged all the way. And it wasn't hunting because I wasn't past 20% sanity. I mean, I was for the longest time though, but it legit became a Thay. Or it became a shade. That is crazy. Okay, well, Tim Anderson, you are an old guy now. I made you from a young Thay to old Thay. That was crazy. Another 2,000 bucks plus a 10% blood moon. That was a crazy run. What the heck? How many abilities? 11 abilities used. Wait, let me look it up. I think that might have been the max. Let's see, Thay, Phasmophobia. Okay, that was pretty slow, but in reality, because obviously the blood moon makes the ghosts faster by a step up. So in reality, that was 125% ghost speed for a Thay, which that was pretty slow. So because every age takes the hunting threshold down by 6%. So it aged 11 times. So it took it down from 75 to what, 5? Wait, 5% sanity? Wait, really? Is that how it works? I don't know. The Thay's hunting threshold would be 9%. Where is it? There should be like however many ages it, because I think there is a max. There should be a max of like how many ages you can do. I guess 10 plus. I even had an Xbox One, but I never really played it very much. Like I probably played it like a maximum of like, oh, blood moon. Here we go. Yeah, I probably played the Xbox probably a maximum of, I don't know, 10 times maybe over a few years. All right, another chapter marker. Let's go. Got another one. Hey, random, how are you doing? Nice, nice. He showed up just in time for another blood moon. I've just been refreshing a bunch, and how many refreshes was this one? I think like 29 refreshes. Yeah, pretty much, or 28 since the last one. This is blood moon number 3. This is gonna be fun. So far we've had Robake in the first one on Tanglewood, and then we've got the Thay on Willow. So what's this one gonna be? A poltergeist or something? Something crazy? Mimic? That Thay was definitely... I feel like that Thay got old like really fast. I was waiting for like 20-30 minutes just for it to hunt. For so long. Alright. This is nice though. Alright, I do not have tarot cards, that's good. I had them last on the Willow, but I didn't want to use them. In case I got a hangman card or something. That would have been pretty unlucky. Because my goal is to, I'm going to try to go for perfect games on all the small maps. And then obviously if I die on a run or something, I have to kind of like do that again. It's not going to be complete until I actually do it. Which hopefully, if luck is on my side, I won't die at all. Can you join? Not today. I'm gonna put this all into like a video. I'm gonna combine it into like a all maps run on blood moons. But sometime I would like to do like a multiplayer stream. Kind of want to go to like the Phasmo Discord and see if people want to play or something. Oh, found you. You're in here. Yep, I think so. Either in here or one of these rooms around. Nice. That's good. Found it. Oh, you pulled every card except the hangman? I mean, the hangman is a 1% chance to be pulled. And next one, next to that is the High Priestess. That's at 2%. Yep, I think this is the ghost room. I mean, I made my I made a cursed possession video, so you can see all the different stats on that. I think the most common is the Tower card and Wheel of Fortune cards, with a 20% chance to be pulled. And the full card is the 17%, which I kind of wish the full cards weren't as like common, I guess, because they feel pretty common most of the time. Like half of the deck will just be fulls. All right, what am I? When it's ghost vent and cleanse. Okay, I think I'll try to do a cleanse during a hunt. I gotta show you guys the glowing eyes. You really like the radio, don't you? Yep. Are any Orbeez? Hello. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? I gotta wait a second. This is the best way to test for spirit box. Wait for a ghost event and just walk on top of it. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Alright, so we're not gonna get spirit box. That's good. Sometimes spirit box can be pretty annoying. Okay, you've got to be in the same room with the ghost, basically, to get spirit box. Oh, not a mare. Okay. Thanks for that. Still not freezing. Oh, you can get UV fingerprints. Ooh, okay. I actually saw that on the new Bleasdale. There's like a lamp, and I saw that you could get UV on that. So I wondered the same here, and you can. That's actually really cool. I like that. I feel like that's pretty new. That's gotta be new, right? I don't remember ever seeing something like that. I know you can get it on the computer, like laptop keyboards, and then you can get it on the TV remote. Obviously the lights, windows, doors. What else? Anything else? It'd be cool if you could get it on fridges or something. That would be a cool interaction. But that's definitely a new one for me. The lamps. Never seen that before. And then definitely need a photo camera. And how's my sanity? I'm gonna take a pill. I gotta be careful. I don't even care. Okay, cleanse, the only thing I need. I mean, honestly, so far pretty good luck. I'll take it. I feel like the unluckiest would be to like have a refresh the map like 50 times and not even get a blood moon. Because statistically, you should get a blood moon every 50 like refreshes, basically. Or at least 2 of them on every 100 times that you refresh. Alright, that's still there. Camera. Where did I drop? Wait, camera? Right there. That should count. Yeah, fingerprint. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? What's your name? Jan Kemper or Han Kemper. I think most of the developers are British, maybe. I think they're based in the UK, which I don't know what they would call it. Either Jan or Han. I don't know. I know some people call it Han. Alright, Jan, can you give me a sign, please? Or John? Maybe John. Although I don't know if it's a female name or a male name. I really don't know. I guess we'll tell during the hunt. Also, I don't remember seeing a summoning circle or any of the other places, so it's probably a monkey paw. That's my guess for the cursed possession. And then sanity is perfect. Very nice. You never know, I might need this for future screenshots or thumbnails. I mean, I've already got like a bunch of thumbnails made and everything already, but it would be kind of nice to have like a whole selection to choose from. And I still don't really like have an idea of what the thumbnail, like the main thumbnail, is going to look like for this whole video. Oh, writing. Okay. I think I was just too late to get the interaction photo. That's all good though. UV ghost writing. Oh, this should be pretty easy to test for. Demon should hunt right now. Basically, it can hunt at any time. And if I'm correct, the blood moon should make it where like abilities, like ghost abilities, should be more common as well. Because obviously they're more active. They definitely do more ghost events overall. It's definitely more crazy. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? John Kemper? Han Kemper? Or Jan? Whatever you want me to call you. Also, hiding spots. Definitely want to make sure you know your hiding spots. That's like a big plus. Yeah, we do have the monkey paw. Okay. Okay, no hiding spots up here. That's great. I could actually wish for a different weather right now. I could wish for like sunrise or something. I could, but I don't really want to. Gotta keep it the blood moon. Big fingerprint, then should be interaction. Nice. Yeah, blood moon is not, you cannot like get it like on purpose basically. I'm only getting it on purpose because I'm just refreshing, constantly refreshing for it. But you can't like, you can't get it with custom mode, or you can't wish for blood moon, for example, on the monkey paw. It's just really can't get it on purpose. All right, give me a sign, please. John Camper. Can you show yourself? You wanna do something? Give us a sign. Kind of should wish for weather though, because there's not really many ways to like lose sanity. There's like only 2 ways with the monkey paw. There's I wish for sanity, which will like set your sanity to 50% sanity, and then I think it doubles your sanity drain too. So I think, wait, with the blood moon it adds 50% sanity, so would it make it 500% sanity drain? And normally it would just double it to like 400%. That would actually be a crazy sanity drain like test. Just have like a blood moon, and then that'll be 250% sanity drain, then double it with that. And then I don't know if there's another wish to combine that with it. So then like you're sitting in the dark and you lose like 10% sanity per second or something. That'd actually be kind of cool. I mean, it would be cool, but interesting, I guess, to learn like how exactly that works. Oh yeah, plus I was about to say it with my button pushed. My push to talk. But I wish for sanity also changed the ghost room to whatever room, like any room. It doesn't have to be near the ghost room. So it could go from here to the basement just with one wish. Which is also a wish you don't want to like use like normally, I guess. If you're still trying to like get it to like do stuff, then wait for it, I guess, instead of making it change ghost rooms. Oh, that should be photo. Nice. Okay, nice. Let me wish for sanity, or I'll wish to see the ghost, which will basically just like let it do a cursed hunt. So then I can just drop this over here, and let me grab a couple of smudge sticks just to be safe. I'm just gonna sit in the corner, because then I can also test for mining that way. Because I wish to see the ghost will blind you for a bit, which is definitely not a good like looping test. Wait, what's my sanity anyways? I might just wish for sanity anyways. It might just be fine. Yeah, still 100. I still need to cleanse it, but that should be no problem. I also still need to find the bone as well. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me find the bone, and then I'll decide what to do after that. I think I probably will wish for sanity, but I want to do it safely. Like, I want to put a crucifix in here, because I'll probably be hiding there until it hunts or something. And then, where's the bone? That's all I need now. I wonder what the weirdest spot I found the bone in on this map is. I know on Willow, like when I did the blood moon like grinding for that during the Halloween event, I've had the bone in the bathroom like probably, I don't know, like 10% of the time of those runs. I'd have done like hundreds of runs there. Like, I think, how are my stats now? Ghost identified 1100, where ghost misidentified 255. There's a way you can add it and like divide it or something to, I think you add it and then you divide it by this amount of number, or this number, and then it'll give you like a percentage. So obviously the higher, like close to 100, the better. But I think at some point I got it up to like 80%, which I would say is pretty good. Because most of the time I just decide ghosts based on like behavior, speed, stuff like that. And sometimes I am wrong, but most of the time I feel like I get them pretty well. Yeah, I kind of wish I like counted how many games that was. I mean, I did enough games to get like, I don't know, 3,500 points, or was it 4,000? I really don't remember how many like points I got. The blood points, got a ton though. There's the bone. I missed it. Okay, so we got all photos, and cleanse should be no problem. Let me take I'll take a crucifix. I'll just take the crucifix, I guess. Then I'll wish for sanity, so then it'll change its ghost room to any room. I think most of the time it does change to like somewhere that's close by, but so it can change to any random room. It doesn't have to be close by. And just to be safe, I'm gonna put that there. And then grab my flashlight. I got a test for miling and poltergeist, so we'll just loop around the table. Should be no problem. And then now, I wish for sanity. Alright. So now my sanity is set to 50% sanity, and then I'll also drain even more sanity. So even being in the light should be, like, it shouldn't stop any sanity drain now. Okay, we got the added 50% sanity drain from the blood moon. And then I don't know if the monkey paw actually doubles that as well, like adds it all together and doubles it. Okay, taunting. Got 2 smudge sticks. And obviously it's faster because of the blood moon. Alright, just gonna smudge you, goodbye. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's definitely pretty fast. Yeah, I'm gonna say no poltergeist off of that, and then I think for mining I'll probably just go all the way to the end. So it's still upstairs, so that's good. Oh, I guess wishing for sanity also doesn't make it like move immediately. I think it changes the ghost room, but the ghost will still like be in that room still. So it'll probably like walk and roam to like wherever it actually changed to. Also, we got the adrift. I can play really fast. Okay, anyways. Now we're just gonna wait for it to hunt again, basically. Also, I guess I should move the crucifix. Okay, I still don't know exactly where it changed ghost rooms. It could have been right there and hunted on top of me or something. I'm just gonna play extra safe. Or more safe than normal, I guess. I really don't play like too safe. Oh, it's already hunting. Oh, wait. Demon. That really feels like demon to me. Yep, I can still hear it. Alright, hello, goodbye. Don't kill me. Should be totally fine. Yeah, it didn't even see me. Okay. That feels like demon because I smudged it. It felt like it hunted pretty quick. Whenever you smudge a ghost, it'll get stopped and it won't be able to hunt until like 1:30 passes. But for demons, that's 60 seconds. And then awful for spirits, that's 3 minutes. Which are like the 2 ghosts that you want to like actually like smudge test for, basically. That really felt like it's like hunted fast. Faster than it would have. And I don't even think 1:30 passed since then. Probably would have been smart to actually watch my timer and actually time it, but that's okay. I'll just do another poltergeist test just to make sure it actually is in poltergeist. I mean, it did seem to throw a bunch of items, but you never know. I mean, a real pro probably would have had like the speed run timer, the live split up in the corner and then start it right when you smudge it, but that's okay. I don't even know if I would consider myself a pro. I guess I would, since I already know like all the ghost behaviors and stuff. Although sometimes I die doing stupid stuff, so I don't know. I'm an intermediate player / pro. Something. Oh. There we go. So that was probably, I feel like that was definitely over 1.5 minutes. Hello. Oh yeah, that's definitely not a poltergeist. 100% not. And I'm out of smudge sticks, so I gotta hope it doesn't walk into here. Please no. I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't a mining because I could still hear the footsteps even though I did the mining test over there. Because normally minings are very quiet. You won't hear any footsteps until they actually start flicking your lights. Or like flickering it, I guess. And that second poltergeist test, it like hardly touched any plates. Because it should like throw an item as well as like throw a fire every half second. Which that like threw one item and that was it. I didn't see any more throws. So it should be a demon. And I picked up the bone. All perfect game. Come on, demon. Another blood moon. Please. There we go. Demon. Nice. Got the tier 2 paramedic. Thank you very much. There's another 10% plus. Or 10% bonus. I think it probably used an ability. Yeah, 1 ability. Yeah, favorite room changes 1. And that was a forced favorite room change. I'm pretty sure. Unless that doesn't even count, maybe. I actually don't know. Maybe I'll have to... There's like so many tests to do. Like, you could like set it to like never change a favorite room, then waits for activity, which should force it to change favorite room, and then look at the stat again. Alright, but we got Ridgeview. That's the third map. Third Blood Moon map. But where to now? Man, I kind of want to save Bleasdale for, I don't know. Bleasdale's gonna look really cool. I haven't had it on Bleasdale yet. On the new Bleasdale. Alright, I'm going Point Hope. Well, Point Hope is next, and this is probably gonna be one of the worst maps, but still. I at least have evidence, so that's good. I know Point Hope is like the worst map to do no evidence on. Like 100% the worst. But now it's a medium map, so that's good. There we go. Oh, that was fast. Whoa. Okay, we got a Blood Moon. Hello. What was that, like only 3 times? Alright, sure. Do another chapter marker. Boom. That did not take long at all. That's awesome. Perfect. Gonna need a photo of the ghost. I cannot forget about that because I always take all the photos and then forget about that. Firelight EMF. Alright. I guess I'll go for a perfect game too. At least for here. I know prison I probably won't go unless I find the bone real quick. But I know finding the bone can be very tough sometimes. Okay, we got the hiding spot. That's good. Okay, I need to find the breaker real fast too. That's really good though. Only like 3 or 4 refreshes and already got it. I think it's 3. Awesome. Oh, I found the breaker. Very cool. Alright. Now I've got to hope that the ghost is not at the very top. Honestly, recently, the last couple of times I've played here, I've had the ghost like in the bathroom. I think I had it 2 times in a row whenever I did my perfect games no evidence challenge. Had it 2 times in a row in the bathroom. I think I see like a shadow, but then it's gone. What even is this? There's like something here. It's like a footprint or something, some dirt. I'm just gonna go around with the thermometer, just check all the rooms. And I should also check for the cursed possessions as well. I'm kind of surprised for the day because it's supposed to be raining pretty much the rest of the day. And earlier there was like a really loud thunder boom. No drop frames, so that's good. So far. Which I'm kind of surprised. Like my stream does better in the rain or something. Okay, we have a hiding spot, but I'm never gonna hide here again. The last time I hid here, I had like a... It was on the no evidence plus perfect games challenge. And I hid here and the ghost found me somehow and killed me. Or I don't even think it walked to me, it just like killed me through... It was like standing right here and killed me. Somehow. So I don't trust this hiding spot. Not again. Never. I'd much rather just run away instead. Okay, no mirror. I didn't even check the tarot card spot. The ghost's definitely not here though. Ooh, got a summoning circle as well as a bone. Do we have a ghost too? Apparently where the bone is, that's where the ghost actually died. If you ask the Ouija board what is your favorite room, that will give you where the ghost location is. But then, or no. If you, wrong question as well as thinking about. If you ask the board where's the bone, it'll tell you for here, bathroom. But then if you ask it where did you die, that's the same exact question, so it'll also say bathroom. So apparently this is where the ghost died. I guess lore wise. If that's even like a thing. I don't know if Phasmo even has much of lore. I know the newer maps have some lore. Oh, found it. Hello. Okay, EMF 3. Is it actually here though? Seems like it. Okay, let me run. I gotta check my sanity. I gotta make sure I'm actually safe. Alright, luckily it's not the top though. I know the very, very top room, the actual lighthouse. Oh, come on. Broke the breaker. That's annoying. I don't know why Point Hope has to have like 2 light switches per room, basically. It sucks. I forgot what I was saying. Got a blood moon though. That's very cool. The 4th one of the day so far. And we're not even halfway through the stream. Okay, sanity is actually pretty good. I'll definitely take that. Honestly pretty good for Point Hope. It feels like sometimes you like make a run, you find the ghost room, and then by the time you go back to the van, your sanity's like all gone already. That's how it felt like in whenever you first started, or whenever they first came out with Point Hope, when they called it a small map. Apparently, like the whole square footage of the whole map is like the same size as Tanglewood, or something like that. But it's definitely not true. And it probably is true, but like The amount of time that you spend just walking up and down on this map is just horrible. It takes too long. Oh yeah, the bone. Alright, Ghost Pants. Better not kill me. Oh, yeah, I have a hiding spot there too. Oh, hi. You're looking quite fancy. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? I'm assuming this doesn't have to be on off as well. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay. That's a weird sound. Alright, so no orbs and no spirit box so far. Okay. Well, there's probably no mimic. Can I see the thermometer? I hate this. Like it's like all shiny. You can't even like see the actual number. It's freezing though. Okay. Freezing. There we go. Now we can actually see it somewhat. It's kind of annoying. You can't really see it. Okay. Oh, hello? Fingerprints. Alright, UV and freezing. And probably no mimic if there's not orbs. Unless they're broken or something. Bugged. Bugged Orbeez. Alright, that's good though. That's good. So, no mimic, so Jinn, Hantu, or Demon again. Goodbye. I don't trust you. It's just a ghost vent, I think. Imagine it wasn't. Alright, so far it hasn't shut the breaker off. I broke the breaker, so at that point it was off, but since then it hasn't shut it off or anything. Which Hantus have, they're more common to shut it off. I think it's like I guess twice as much basically compared to other ghosts. Nice. Alright. Enough of that. It's been doing some stuff. That was the ghost vent. It can't be EMF5 anyways. Not anymore. Alright, and then what do I need? Photo of the ghost, firelight. It's totally fine. And some salt. Should be able to get all the photos with that. And then I don't need any ghost hunts. Although I do need it for the to figure out the ghost. It's the only time I can figure it out. But right now it's just picture time. Which should be actually pretty easy with UV. I know on OG Phasmo you can always get a perfect game. You had to have like a bunch of different things for it. I think you had to get the Ouija board, which was only like a 33% chance to spawn on every map back in the day. But you never got it all the time. And even taking a photo of it is hard too, 'cause I think you had to like pick it up and then like drop it on its side so it would stand up, so then you could take a photo of it. It's like very weird. Alright, summoning circle, bone. Thank you very much. Yeah, for a perfect game, I think. Actually, I don't know if you had to have a summoning circle photo or a Ouija board photo. But you had to get, let's see, you had to get the ghost photo, the bone photo, because those were like the two best photos. And then after that, you had to get all UV photos. Like that was all the photos you had to get. Also, have some salt. Why don't you? And then the photo system back then was also like a kind of like a score kind of system. Like it would roll like an amount, like a score amount for however much, I guess. Like if you had like a photo of a UV, it would like roll it from, I don't know, 10 points to 20 points or something like that. And I think you had to get like a perfect like 300 points or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that was basically it for a perfect game back in OG Phasmo. You had to get the bone photo, the ghost photo, and then all UV photos and hope that it would like give you the perfect game. Which I think I might have gotten one on Asylum. The OG Asylum, the really huge one. I might have gotten one there at one point. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? What's your name? Jim Roswell. Alright. Jim Roswell, how about you give me a sign, please? Did we have like a Tim Anderson or something? That was the second ghost on Willow. Are you... What was that noise? Wait, was that like a boat or something? I thought the ghost was hunting for a second. Oh, I broke the breaker. Whoops. That's my bad. Let me go down and fix it. And now we got a Jim, we got a Tim. Maybe I should write down all the names of the ghosts too. That might be a good idea. Tim Anderson, there's a Jim Roswell, and what else? I've got a bad, I don't know, I'm not very good at like remembering names. I've always had a problem with like just remembering people's names. I mean, once I see them a few times, it's not very hard to remember, but still. Right there's the lamp. And I never took a photo of this thing. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Jim Roswell? Can you show yourself? This is a hiding spot, though, if you didn't know. Which I may need to use. Maybe. They should be more active. They should be doing like a lot of ghost events. And these guys are not. So far, anyways. Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Jim Roswell? Oh crap. That was a ghost event, but I had to be careful. I don't have a crucifix in here. Alright, well that was a sign though. That's for sure. I want to actually see it. If I can see it right away, then I'll know that it is a ghost event. And then how many photos can I take? 2 more. Actually, I can take a ghost photo from the summoning circle, can I? I don't know if I want to risk that though, because sometimes if I want to get a cursed hunt or just a normal hunt, I just use the summoning circle and light a few candles. And you don't have to light all of them. You can just light them so that your sanity goes down. Because every candle takes away 16% sanity, which is quite a lot. Like if you light all 5 candles, that takes away almost all your sanity, anyways. But you could just light a few candles, so then you'll be in hunting range, and you don't have to really like wait around. And you also don't have to get a cursed hunt that way too. You threw something in here. What did you throw? Oh. I know that's a ghost of it. Where are you? You're literally in the hiding spot? Are you kidding me? 1 star interaction. 1 star interaction. Okay, never mind. So much for getting a ghost photo, come on. Oh, you know what? That's it. Oh, I'm glad it was an interaction. It just ran out too. It was just about to run out. Oh man, that would have ruined my perfect game right away. That's okay. Are you hunting now? No, you're good? Okay. I guess I will go and light the summoning circle. Let's see, I'm just gonna get a brand new box of matches. But I'm gonna bring some sanity pills as well. I'll just like take a sanity pill so then I can just be fine without having it hunt right away. Because while you're lighting the summoning circle, there is a chance for the ghost to actually hunt while you're lighting it. So then it'll just like teleport the ghost to there and then immediately start walking, which is very dangerous. And it kind of sucks that the summoning circle works that way, but it is what it is. I think that's mainly to prevent people from just like cheesing it and just lighting it, I guess. I don't know what the developers like really want about that, but summoning circle is definitely the worst cursed possession in the game. 1,000,000%. I mean, to prevent that, you could just put a crucifix in the room, which I probably should, but we're fine. I'll just take this and a couple of smudge sticks. So then I'll probably light a couple candles and then take a sanity pill and then light more. And then take a ghost photo and then run, basically. And I've got a hiding spot in the bathroom here, as well as this one right here. I've got the one in the wine room, but as I said before, I don't trust that. I've died there for no reason. I think it's just a buggy hiding spot. So I just do not trust it. Never again. Never again. How do I want to do this? No, I'll leave this off, and then I'll just have this there. So then basically, I'm just gonna light a couple. Take that. So I'll just get more sanity over time. It's already hunting. It's fast too. It's a Hantu. Yeah, because now it's like normal speed. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna run. Gotta play safe. Okay. Yeah, I see what I mean. I just started lighting the summoning circle, but then it just insta-hunted. Like it didn't even care. Didn't even give me a chance. So if I kept lighting it, if I didn't know the ghost was hunting, it would have just teleported the ghost to me and then killed me. I probably would have been fine. 'Cause I think there's like a half second before it actually starts walking once it teleports to the summoning circle, but that's still very, very dangerous. Okay, just stopped hunting. I'm still gonna light the summoning circle. 'Cause I should still have enough sanity and it should be fine to do it. Now, yeah, 'cause I need the ghost photo, so that's my best chance of getting it. And I can't delete any more photos, because normally I'll just go for a ghost photo no matter what, no matter like what star photo it was. You could just delete it and then get just any other photo and it'll still work. It would count. Once it check marks the objective, then you don't actually have to have a ghost photo in your photo book. If that makes sense. Okay. But just gonna do this. Hello. Okay, goodbye. That's literally all I'm doing. Just for the photo. I already know what to hunt to because it was really fast in this room. Yeah, it's still slow. Okay, that's definitely slower than normal speed. Because if you forgot, the ghosts are actually faster on blood moon weather. And yeah, there we go. Perfect. Got the bone and everything. Got 2 bone photos, basically. And the ghost photo. That's a sick photo too. Look at that. Alright, Hantu. Now we just gotta survive. I've got 2 smudge sticks on me, so it should be okay. I have almost died in here. The ghost just like randomly just walked in here for whatever reason. Which I don't know if you're supposed to... I don't think you're supposed to hold the door, because if that happens, it makes all that noise. But that's it. We're done. We're done on Point Hope. I'm glad to get this out of the way, because Point Hope is definitely a pretty difficult map sometimes. Especially if you have like a... I don't know, what's a hard combination? Like anything with Jin and then the Myling. Yeah, Myling's hard to test for too. Like if you had a Jin Myling, that'd be really hard to test for. Obviously you don't have dots, so it wouldn't be Goryo, but I don't know. It's just a Hantu though. UV freezing. There's no orbs. I never saw any orbs, so it shouldn't be a Mimic. I can't check it anyways. Alright, Hantu. There we go. Number 4. 4th blood moon of the day. So far. Come on. Imagine it crashes. There we go. Hantu. Sound sensor and video camera. Okay, I'll take the video camera. Oh yeah, this is a medium map too, that's right. So now we got like basically twice $600. So an extra $233. Very nice for the blood moon. Let's see, there's no abilities for the Hantu. I guess another way to tell is if you like shut the breaker off and then you can see its cold breath. And total sanity loss 150%. Wait, how was it 150? I only took 1 sanity pill, didn't I? Oh no, I took 2 pills, that's right. I took one like earlier to, I guess, stay safe. At 21 minutes, that's not too bad. I kind of want to get one of these outside maps out of the way. I guess Camp Woodwind, that'll be next. I'm also going to restart my game because I think the lag spikes are increasing. Every time I reload a game, there's like a lag spike that just like slowly increases over time. Oh, here we are. Nice. Another chapter marker. Would you look at that? Got a blood moon. Perfect. That was actually good timing. Alright. Well, you know, first things first, I'm gonna just take a screenshot. I guess just Camp Wood and just look right here. It's pretty dark. It's a lot darker than I thought it'd be on this map. Is there also gonna be a Slenderman anywhere? I think there's just a couple spawns for him, like back in the corner and then by the generator. Let's see, like right here or something. Got another one though. Perfect. I was waiting for a perfect ghost fit and then nothing. Oh crap, it's hunting. No! Are you kidding me? I think demon. I got a perfect photo too, look at that. Man. Alright, well I guess I gotta re-roll that again. That's fun. That sucks. That really sucks. Just gonna do a chapter marker. Tell myself that I failed. It was a Hantu. I thought it got faster there. That's fine. It's a reroll anyways. Since I died, I'm not gonna count that as a completion obviously because I didn't complete it. Probably like 150 refreshes, maybe less than that actually. Oh, there we go. Blood moon. It should be. Nice. All right, this time I should hopefully not screw it up. I'm gonna try not to screw it up this time. I just died in a stupid way. What do we got? Escape the Ghost, Paramic, and Sanity. That should be no problem. I just gotta hope I don't get tarot cards, which I don't know if I do. Wait, I think I do actually. That actually sucks. It's fun to watch me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh no, we don't have tarot cards. That's actually good. All right, we're back though. Finally. Okay, I definitely don't. The outside maps are definitely not my favorite, so I really hope I get this first try. Or I guess second try now, technically. Alright, Ghost, give me a sign. I think I am gonna go for perfect games on all the small maps, which this is a small map, and maybe on the medium and large maps if I find the bone, that is. So that means I gotta find the bone, take a photo of all the, or I guess just perfect photos, all objectives, get the ghost right. Alright, Ghost, come on. Yeah, my plan for this whole thing is I'm gonna turn it all to like a video. It's gonna be like a all maps Blood Moon video, which I think would be kind of cool, kind of interesting. Let me leave real quick. I gotta text this person back real quick. Just one of my friends. You got 7,000 views on YouTube. What the heck? Like overall, like you're on your channel. That's pretty cool. I think overall I'm on my channel with all my like views, like comparing with the shorts, live streams, and videos. I've got, I think I just passed 50,000 views not too long ago. It's kind of crazy. The most amount of views on a video, like just a normal like plain video on my videos tab is like 200, maybe 250. Okay, my Pony Island video got like over 200, I think. The one that really took off was I think it was like a weekly challenge on the asylum. I think it was titled like, "This challenge requires luck and skill" or something like that. That was my title for it. It just like randomly got 200 views within like the first couple days, which is definitely pretty good. Are you here, Ghost? I think it's here, yeah. Maybe. Alright, luckily Blood Moon is also light rain, so you can actually like light candles and everything here, which is actually pretty nice. Anyway, at this point I should be seeing like, I don't know, Cold Breath somewheres. I heard that. What was that? Aha! Are you here? Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay, it did flick the light switch over here, like it was blinking them, so it should have been in this area somewheres. And I think how Phasmo works, whenever like you see the blinking lights, I think that means that the ghost is like near the light switch of like those lights, basically. Although I'm not still not 100% sure that's how it works, but I think that's how it works. Alright, no more distractions. Okay, this should be the ghost room. I think my sanity's still pretty high. Should be. Okay, any touches? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Sometimes those work, sometimes they don't. I mean, it is colder here, but I don't know. It might be one of those ghosts that like roams between rooms a bunch. But wherever the ghost is most, that's like where it gets coldest. So if the ghost is like not actually in its ghost room, then it's just not gonna make it cold. You probably could actually see ghost orbs from here. Maybe. Alright, anyways. How's my sanity? It's doing alright so far. You can see escape, paramedic, and then that. Just bring in some salt. Test for UV. If you need to get UV fast, I think salt's probably one of the best ways to do it. But even the Obake can't hide every footstep, and there we go. You have UV, it's also not a wraith, but it can't be with that anyways. It's like really not that cold. It should be under 5 degrees for the ghost room. I mean, it is going up here, so I guess it is here. It's kind of weird. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? So far pretty friendly. Hopefully. Alright, let's leave. Alright, we got UV, so it could be a Goryo actually. That'd be annoying. That'd actually be very annoying for this challenge. The Phantom would be the only one I could tell. I guess Goro I can tell just by looking at the dots, but I really don't want to be inside there, losing all my sanity. Feels like a death trap sometimes. Alright, anyways, just gonna bring this. And I'll see Paramic. Might as well go for this right away. Insta Banshee Scream coming up. Imagine. Definitely doing some stuff. Right, also hiding spots. You get that one and this one. This is actually a pretty good one. There we go. Got a Whisper. You can actually loop the ghost around like this 10 love bench area. I think that's the area. You can do a big loop and then just loop all the way to here. And most of the time you'll lose the ghost. Most of the time. Sometimes they actually follow you into there. That is if they're fast enough. Also, I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I just like put in a crucifix here. I think that was last game. The last Blood Moon. I just put the crucifix in there. Because it was also a tent. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? I mean, oh, there we go. EMF 5. Okay, that's good. It can't be a Goryo. And these are actually easy ghosts to test for. Okay, awesome. That's actually huge. Also, what did you just throw anyways? Something here? Nice. Is there also a radio nearby? I hear like a weird buzz. Okay, but now we just go for pictures basically. And then, what else? Oh, come on. 2-star Disturb Salt. Gotta stand up for that. There we go. That's actually really annoying. Alright, yeah, Escape the Ghost and Insanity. Although, which is, what curse possession do I have anyways? Actually don't even know. I just know it's a Blood Moon. That's sick. I do really like the Blood Moons. They're very fun. I remember I had like a very young Fae one time, and I was on Willow, and like somehow I got super lucky, because I think what was I doing? I was waiting for a ghost photo, so I took the ghost photo, and then right after that it like hunted or something, like right away, and it was extremely fast too because of the Blood Moon. So somehow I was able to loop it around the car that was in the garage, and I was somehow able to just survive that. Okay, but I should be fine here. Yep. All right, that's all the photos I need. So now I just gotta find the bone. I have a smudge stick just in case, just for safety. And I've also got to find the cursed possession too. Probably a summoning circle or something, is my guess. Or maybe a monkey paw. A monkey paw. Nope, no wood at all. I already looked in here, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. I thought that was like a hip sticking out of the wall or something. Ouija board then, right? Oh crap. Oh, it is so fast. Alright, goodbye. Oh crap, oh crap. Just hide. Jinn? That really seems fast. That is why you carry a smudge stick with you. But that should be... I'm not even like below... Wait. Okay, none of these ghosts can early hunt. Although if it's a Jinn, it can use its ability to take away sanity. Okay, finished I think. It's actually kind of risky doing that. If it wasn't finished, it would have just sped up and killed me. Wait, what's my sanity? It's gotta be like 30%. Not 40%. Huh. What is my cursed possession though? It's not summoning circle, it's not... Oh, mirror. Yeah, mirror. I forgot about that one. Alright, mirror's actually perfect then, because I can just take a couple more sanity pills. I just want to be safe. I'll just take all of them. And then what else do I need? I'm actually just not really... Yeah, I'll take this time to find the bone real quick. And after that, I'll use the mirror to cause a cursed hunt. Or just make it hunt again. Just so I can do like a mining test. Pretty sure it was the Jinn though, because it was like pretty fast, like far away from me. And then when it got up close... Wait, there's a bone right there. Hello. Yeah, basically the way the djinn works, when it's very far away from you, it'll immediately speed up once it sees you, like very fast, and then once it gets like probably this distance away from you, it'll like go down to normal speed. But then it also works like a normal ghost. They can still speed up based on line of sight, so that can be kind of difficult to like hear. So what you kind of want to do is like peek behind like a corner and hear like speed up and then hide again, like be out of the line of sight and then listen to the speed if it like slows down or something, if that makes sense. All right, but anyways, honestly, I'm just gonna hide over here, or rather not hide, but I'm actually gonna test for the myling, and then it's gonna be hard to hear the ghost. No, actually, I'll be back here. I think that might be a better area. I want to be far away from the ghost to test for myling. And myling footsteps will be like basically non-existent. You won't be able to hear any of them until they get close enough to where they start like interacting with your equipment, pretty much. Okay, but I got a couple smudge sticks. And that should be... I'll do one more. I don't want a curse hunt, but I want enough where the ghost can just hunt normally. I mean, honestly, back here should be a good test. Oh, hello. This is a ghost vent. I saw the door is still open. Okay. Oh yeah, you hear the speed? It's slower than what it was. I'm pretty sure it is just a djinn. Yeah, definitely a djinn. Okay, none of these other ghosts can change speed like that. It was almost like double speed when we heard it first start, so it should just be a djinn. Alright, but I still have not actually found the bone. Wait, no, never mind, I did. It was a hand. Duh. Okay, well, let's leave. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to do another hunting test, but I heard the speed was like fast, and then it went back down to like normal speed whenever I smudged it, so I think it's just a djinn. Should be. I don't want to go back here again. Please. There we go. Perfect. Luckily, it was just a djinn. Nice. Another 2,000 bucks. Good Blood Moon, if you didn't know, gives you a 10% bonus. Abilities used 1. So the djinn actually has an ability, which is actually very unknown because even the journal doesn't say anything about it. If we go to djinn, yeah, djinn will travel at a faster speed. That's like the main ability. And then turning off the location will prevent it from using that ability. But they also have another ability. They have an ability to like take 25% sanity, I believe, away from the player. Which, the only way you know that it uses the ability if you get EMF on the breaker. That's the only way you know that it will use that. Which most of the time you never really get to use that, like, knowledge. Yeah, most of the time the ghost room is far away from the breaker, and when are you ever going to hear the EMF going off? Because, like, imagine this corner is the EMF. Even when you're like from this far away, you can't hear the EMF hardly at all. So how are you ever gonna like know? Cause it used to be that would like give EMF off of the player that it like used the ability on, but then they changed it to the breaker, which is like a really bad change. Kind of stupid too. Because how are you ever gonna really know that? Because the only way to know that is like if you just like randomly see like you lost 20% sanity out of nowhere, out of thin air, basically. Honestly, I think it's time for a Bleasdale. I've been kind of excited to see what Bleasdale looks like with a blood moon. That's gonna be very cool. Oh, come on. Yes, there we go. I saw like the red tint around the door. I saw like load in. Let's go. That's so nice. All right. First things first, gotta take a couple screenshots. All right. Okay, now let's just not die. I have to like just really not die. I died once on Camp Woodwind, and I really want that to be my last death because that takes so much time to refresh in between each blood moon. Takes too much time. Oh yeah, you can check for rooms too, because it's the backyard. This is the one room right there, and then one room right here. Which, if you don't know about the new Bleasdale, you can actually have outside ghost rooms. Which I kind of hope I don't have one today, because that's gonna be hard and difficult. Let's go, we finally got another one. Bleasdale Blood Moon. And I've got 30 minutes to beat this. And after that, I'll probably finish the stream and bring it back up tomorrow or next week, depending on what happens with my schedule. Oh, I hear thunder. I don't know if you heard that, but I definitely heard some thunder. Alright, breaker, please be over here. Or at the very least, please be by the ghost room. That'd be nice. I think I'll try to go for... Okay, not here. We got a hiding spot here, though. This is actually a pretty good hiding spot. I like this. Even when it's blocked, you can still hide back here. I think that's probably one of the best hiding spots in this map so far. Alright. I mean, honestly, I'm just going to go for the breaker right away. Especially on the medium map, your sanity will be draining a lot faster compared to a small map. Because normally on a small map, when you're in the light, it'll stop all your sanity drain from happening. I don't remember. Yeah, on a small map, when you're in the light, it'll stop all sanity drain from happening. But with the blood moon, I think that actually keeps draining sanity, some sanity. But then in a medium map, you don't have that like same prevention. It's not like 100% like it is on a small map. I think it's like probably like 90% prevention, I would assume. And on a large map, it's even more. Probably 80% prevention. Maybe even like 70%. I don't even know the stats really. But I just know you lose more sanity the bigger the map is, basically. That's the math right there. Big map, you lose sanity. Boom. Oop, that's a glitchy door. Heck. Whoa, what the heck? I like pulled it out off the hinge. That definitely, yeah, you saw it like shift over. That's so weird. Oh, we got monkey paw. Ooh, you know what? I can wish to trap the ghost in the trophy room. I think that's a plan. I'm gonna wish to trap the ghost. If you don't know, wishing to trap the ghost will trap. It should teleport the ghost to its room and lock the door for 60 seconds. And it'll also do the same for you, whatever room you're in. So if I wish to trap the ghost, it would close that door and lock it for the minute as well. But if you go to a room that's not connected to any doors, like this one, this is a separate room from the hallway. It shouldn't lock any doors. So then I can just walk around and look for a locked door. But after that 60 seconds passes, it'll start a hunt. But the nice thing is, it doesn't take any sanity from you. It doesn't start a curse hunt or anything. And it's just like a normal hunt. So I wish to trap the ghost. I heard nothing so far. So now at this point, I think I should probably just walk out. That'd be a smart idea. Also, where did I drop my thermometer? I swear I dropped it over here, didn't I? Hello? Right there. Yeah, now this room's open. It could be those rooms as well, the bathroom and the closet. But to be safe, you should just hide. But I kind of want to... I don't know if I have enough time to grab a smudge stick. I don't think so. But I'm actually just going to hide... Unless it's like right here. Oh, it is right there. Okay, never mind. Just run. Just run. I was going to hide in that room. But I'm just going to... I mean, it's good. Now I know what the ghost room is. It's easy. Very easy. That's probably the easiest wish too. That's, I mean, the best wish you could use on them with the monkey paw. I didn't lose any sanity. The only sanity I lost was just from when I was in the dark. But besides that, I can just sit out here, wait for the 60 seconds to pass. And next time you walk in, it won't start a hunt or anything. It's just a free wish. It tells you where the ghost is. No sanity, no cursed hunts. Nothing really tied to you. You gotta not be in a room that's like connected to the front door or connected to a door that's gonna lock you inside, basically. That's like the only downside. Also, if the ghost is like in this room, it would lock the door. And I'm pretty sure how that wish works. It is supposed to lock the front door at like all times, no matter what, even if there's nobody close to like the front door or like an exit door. But it just doesn't work like that. I think it's bugged. I mean, they haven't really fixed it, and it's been like that since forever, basically, since they launched with the monkey paw. I'm just waiting for a little bit to make sure the minute has passed. I think it has. I think. Guess we'll see now. I heard something though. Alright, I'll shut this light off. I think I'll probably break the breaker with all the lights on that I have. Yeah, you saw the door is locked, and that door is not locked, because if this was the room, it would lock that door and that door. So I know it should be this one. And this one should be locked as well. Yep. So this is the ghost room. Hello, ghosts. You did something. Cool. Now just let this get down to normal temperature. Boom. Easy. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let me just walk up here and shut a couple of lights off. I would like to be able to turn on all the lights I can. Oh man. We finally got a blood moon though, after so long. So long of like waiting and just refreshing so many times. Too long. Definitely too long. But we're here now. Now all I gotta do is just get all my objectives and get a perfect game and not die. That's all I gotta do. Hey, what is that? Oh, there's a TV in here? Hey, what the heck? Oh no, it was this thing. Oh, hello. How you doing, friend? I think I didn't need anything actually. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this right here. You just did something. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you subscribed? Nope. EMF. Sometimes are you subscribed works for whatever reason. I don't know what question it thinks I'm asking, but that sometimes works. I wonder if are you sad is a question. Maybe that's what it thinks I'm saying for are you subscribed. Okay, you can say are you French and it'll hear the fre in that word. Okay, that was the ghost vent. Like it'll think that you're saying friendly, but you're actually saying French. All right. I haven't seen any orbs yet, but I wasn't also really looking. I think I'm okay so far. Maybe. I'll take a crucifix, just in case it's like a demon or something. Even though you can do like a couple of big loops around in this area, it's definitely pretty dangerous. Especially since the ghosts are faster by a whole step. Alright. Honestly, right here should be a good spot. And then I can just run to here and hide. Hopefully without the ghosts finding me and killing me. Just brutally murdering me. Alright. But no freezing temperatures yet. I've got to go. It's all good. Have a good one, Finn. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll probably finish streaming in a bit anyways. Oh, writing. There we go. That's like the first writing I've gotten. Actually, second time, I think. First one was with the Poltergeist Demon and Myling, I think. Yeah, but no orbs so far. Let's see, is it freezing? It might actually be a demon. That would be... because freezing would mean good for demon as well. That makes it a bit more scarier. Let me check for this again. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you sad? Oh, that is a question, I guess. Check marked, or it did the X. But whenever it gives you an X, that means that it heard your question and the ghost did not answer. But whenever you'll know when a ghost talks to you, because you'll obviously hear the ghost, but then it'll show that ghost icon that's on the spirit box. It'll light up. It registered a question whenever I said, "Are you sad?" So that's definitely something. Let's see. I also need to find. Oh yeah, I have the cursed possession. What am I saying? I need to find the cursed possession. I already found it. Yeah, I can't see anything there. Well, good thing it can't be Goryo anymore. Let's see, it'd be dots and orb for Fae, dots and UV. No, spirit box. Obviously, spirit box. I didn't get any spirit box, so it's probably not going to be Mori and Diogen. Because those, it could also be hiding it, but they cannot hide it for Mori and Diogen because they both have 4 spirit box. So they have to have spirit box for it to be a Mori or a Diogen. And I think those are the only forced evidence ghosts that we have available. So basically, we just got to figure out during a hunt, which shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't really be that big of a problem. That's just so red. I wonder if you can see it from the attic room, the Oracle's room, I guess. Oracle witch's room. the granddaughter's room, I guess. Alright, ghost. Oop. Okay, no UV as well. Yeah, we have the writing. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay, I know it walked over here, so the ghost was in range of my spirit box. So I'm gonna say no UV, no spirit box, so it's not gonna be a poltergeist. Because that's like the only way to actually rule out ghosts, is either by their behavior, their stuff. But then also, you cannot like actually roll evidence with nightmare mode. You have to like select two that you think it will not be, like ghost or the spirit box, can't be mare. And oh, dots. Alright, well we have dots. Diogen or Thay? Well, that's a Thay. Easy peasy actually. Hello. That's so easily a Thay. It's actually very scary. Extremely scary. Because remember when I said Diogen and Mori have 4 spirit box? Well, this is the only evidence I'm gonna get today, so it cannot actually be spirit box, which means it cannot be a Diogen. So it has to be a Thay, which means I am in danger. I'm so much in danger. And I have to be very careful. I have a crucifix right there, but that's not gonna keep me alive. Not if I walk over here. So I'm just gonna run and really hope that I age the Thay a bunch. I mean, honestly, wait, I wonder if the ability, because I have a great feeling that the blood moon makes, obviously they make the ghosts more active, more faster. They do lots more ghost spins. I think they also roam a lot more. And I have a feeling that they do more ghost abilities too. Because normally the Thay, it'll like age every 2 minutes, or like it'll have like a cooldown after that to make sure it's near the player. But I wonder if this makes it do like the ability a lot more. Cause maybe that's what happened on the Willow. Cause we were waiting for so long for it to hunt because it was actually just the age Thay, so it basically turned into a shade at that point. It was just like not hunting at all. I mean, that was like the first ghost spin we had, right? Or actually second one. The red light ghost spin. Alright, firelight, repel. Okay, definitely gonna bring this. And sanity, basically. I have been near the ghost a bit, but I wonder if that speeds up the process of the like aging. That'd be interesting. Be very interesting. Hello. I don't like that you just did that. Go back to your room. Should be a photo though. Alright, thank you. Alright, this should cover a good area. Just put it right there. I should be totally safe because I have a crucifix right here, which will cover this area, and should cover that area. Okay. Alright, here's a candle. Blow it out a bunch of times so I can get photos, please. Mr. Ghost. William Douglas. Can you give me a sign, please? Can you blow out my candle? I also need to find the bone as well. I think I will go for perfect games, at least on these kind of medium maps. Definitely not on prison, probably, if I can't find it very easily. Just gonna shut that off. Oh, thank you. Whenever you're doing something like that, I would recommend just dropping your camera. Because after you take a picture, especially with a tier 1 camera, it takes like 3 seconds before you can like either take another photo or like switch to another inventory slot. It is actually very slow to actually light a lighter and then like light something else with that too. To me, it's just faster just picking it up and lighting it like that, because it's instant compared to actually lighting a match and taking like 5 seconds to actually do that. That's if you're trying to go like fast or something. Like that, boom. Instead of having to wait like a whole 10 seconds to be able to light it again, which is time wasted from getting more photos, basically. I guess I'll just move. Oh, dots. Although I already got the ghost photo, never mind. You can take a photo of the actual dots, but then that just counts as a ghost photo. It's not like any special dots photo or something. Although it would be kind of cool if you could get a ghost photo plus like a dots photo. Like have a ghost in different like apparitions or whatever, or in like a different form. That wouldn't be like too bad of an idea. I feel like it would be pretty cool. I mean, honestly, if it ages a lot more faster because of the blood moon, it shouldn't be that bad, honestly. If it's like a shade and then I just like wish for sanity or something, which should make me lose a lot more sanity faster, I can just sit in a dark corner with the crucifix and just sit around and it'll just never hunt. Plus it'll be slower anyways if I got it to age that much. Because on Willow, once I got it to finally hunt, it was just like extremely slow anyways. It was slow even for like 125% ghost speed. You can touch all these. What is this? All-purpose. Good sounds. All-purpose grease. Nice. Although it shouldn't, I don't think it would make that sound. The grease is like hard, isn't it? Like not really like flowing like that. Don't go away, please. Actually, I don't even care. Just walking in. I've got smudge sticks, so I should be okay. Pressing it. Oh, hello. Are you gonna break the light? Yes. I thought that was a ghost for a second because I had my hands off the keyboard, or the ghost hunt. Oh, hello. I should not have dropped that. Okay, that's good. And then, I just need a bone photo now. Bone photo, alright. Please don't kill me while I'm going for a bone. Yeah, but when I worked at the golf course, we call it the snake, because it like kind of moves like a snake. It's a tractor connected to like a whole, like a really giant like mower, basically. It's like a triplex mower. It's got like 2 wings on the side and then 1 in the middle. It's got like a really big like wingspan to mow huge areas. And I was pretty much like the only one to use it. Yeah, you have big rollers that connect it too. Also, hiding spot right here. Nice. I figured out about this hiding spot after watching a couple of videos. Yeah, that's the hiding spot right there that shows up sometimes. Yeah, that mower has like a bunch of like big rollers. Like they're like legit like this size, that big. And it's got like 2 per wing. And each of those, after every mowing session, you gotta like grease it up. I think even it had like a lot of problems with bearings, which they had to change all the time. So you had to grease it up like every 2 hours, which is a lot of work. Because each roller has like a two greasing positions basically, like on each ends of the rollers, because that's where the bearings were. So both that you had 4 per like wing, so you had 12 to grease every 2 hours. And sometimes you'd be mowing for 6-7 hours. Really, you'd honestly probably less than that, like maybe 5 hours. Cause we have our morning jobs too, especially like most of the time, because some people will just like skip work sometimes, like not even go to work. Or they'll just like call in sick or something most of the time, which definitely got old. I think I was probably the only person that had like a perfect attendance most of the time. I mean, I would have days where like I just really don't feel like working, so I would just call it in and then they'd say okay. Which, I mean, that job was actually very like lenient. Like they would, like, if you called to take the day off, most of the time they would say okay, well then you can do more hours later on in the week. Cause we still had to get like our 40 hours and whatnot. Most of the time I would actually get overtime, like all the time. Like if you look at my paychecks, like over all the years of working there, I feel like I'd get more money from overtime compared to just like normally working there. Just the normal 40 hours. I just made a lot of overtime. Just hours and hours of overtime. I'd say I think the most hours I've worked overtime was 15 hours. Because that was normally you get 40 hours within like 6 days. So we had to work on and off weekends, and I think they were doing something because some of the greens, that's the main like area where you got the hole for golf and whatnot. If you don't know what that is, then maybe look it up. But the greens, they used to have like a piranha problem. But I think our greens, what grass is it? I forgot the name of the grass. I know it's a pretty popular grass. It's one that can grow pretty thick. There's the bone. Nice. Wait, also, what's my cursed possession? Oh, monkey paw. Duh. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot the name of the grass. I think it starts with a B. It's not bent grass. It's not. I know piranha is like an actual grass that they use as a green in other places. I think in colder places they use piranha, because obviously every golf course is different. They use different grass, and even like different grass in some certain parts of the areas too. Like in the fairways, they'll use a different grass compared to the green. Alright, monkey paw. I wish for sanity. There we are. So now I'm at 50% sanity. I was probably below 50, but now I'm just gonna take a crucifix with me. Honestly, I still didn't repel the ghost, so I still need to get the hunt, which actually kind of sucks. So, you're here, aren't you? Okay. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk up. I'm just gonna walk. Oh, I think it used the crucifix. Did it? But let me turn on a light. No, I shut the breaker off. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it's right here. Yeah, take that. I'm also just gonna hide in here. Wherever this ghost room is, I'll be safe in here. Safe and sound. Just wait until my sanity goes down. Yeah, what grass is our golf course? I totally forgot it. Wait, let me look it up. Bermuda. That's right, Bermuda. Bermuda is like the most popular like grass that golf courses use. Because there's also like a bunch of different variations of Bermuda too. I think we've had like a lot of problems on the putting green there, so we've done like a lot of different like sod stuff, where we just take out a whole chunk around the edge of the green, because like that putting green was like really bad at some points. Like half of it was just all sand, and other parts were like the green was all bumpy and then just not good at all. I mean, that's like it's hard to keep the grass like healthy like that, especially back then. I think they left the whole course in a bad shape. Now it's actually pretty good shape. Like we've done a ton of work on that. Laid lots of sod, we put down lots of asphalt, done everything. Even gotten new bunkers, lots of new stuff with all our old equipment. Like our equipment it was bad too, because some of the batteries were like super bad, especially during the winter time. Like you would have to like sit there and charge it and let it charge for like a whole hour before you could actually start the vehicle and then like go do your job basically. Like it was just that bad sometimes. And then you'd always get flat tires on like every machine basically. Cause we had what trees are those? Also, don't open up. I forgot those trees. They have like really big thorns. Like the biggest thorn I've seen was like probably like 2 inches, maybe 3 inches long, and they're like very, very hard. And I think they're kind of brittle, but they're very hard thorns. I don't know what tree it is, but I don't remember. Cause this tree, I think it like goes into winter mode, and then you can like look at that tree to tell if winter's over. I think once it starts blooming, that means winter's over. I forgot the name of that tree. I forgot a lot of the names, but I know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's also hunting. Okay, just stopped hunting. That's good. Just need another hunt. I've been talking about golf course knowledge of just letting the ghost do its thing. Even though I should be playing it safe, I should be very much playing it safe. I just need to repel and then that's it, I think. Yeah. Alright. I think the ghost moved over here. If you don't know, I Wish for Sanity Wish moves the ghost to any random room. It can be close to where it was or like in the attic from where it was. It could be any room. Oh, blinking lights up here. I just gotta make sure I'm not gonna get hunted on top of. Okay. Hello. Yeah, you hear how slow it is? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Goodbye. Okay, I'm just gonna hide. That was my only smudge. That's all I needed. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. Don't you dare. It should be like a normal hunt. Okay, I haven't done any curse hunts or anything. Okay, you can already tell how slow that is. And it's a blood moon, so that means it's a step up in speed. So it's normally it's 100% ghost speed right now, but it's 125% speed now. And that's 125% speed. So that's pretty slow. Because it's slower than you. I think. It might be like slightly faster than your walking speed, but definitely slower than you when you're just normally running around. Alright, but that's it. That's basically it. Perfect timing too. Right at 4 hours pretty much. Blood moon. So we've done, this is gonna be the 6th map of today that we've done for Blood Moon. And then tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, I'll do the rest. Or at least try to. It's gonna be a lot of refreshing. But 100% FA because Diogen has to have a Force Spirit Box, and we did not get Force. Or we did not get any Spirit Box, so should just be a Thay. It's also very slow anyways, so pretty obvious. Nice.
I've got some jobs
Tier 3 flashlight as well. That was actually pretty fast. Wow. I should have actually looked at the stats, but it's okay. Okay, so yesterday we did Tanglewood, Willow, Ridgeview, Point Hope, Camp Woodwind, and then Bleasdale. So we still have Edgefield, Grafton, Brownstone High School, both of the Sunny Meadows, and Prison and Maple Lodge. I kind of want to start off with the medium map just right away. Let's just get Maple Lodge out of the way. I feel like Maple Lodge can sometimes be easy, but other times be pretty hard. Congrats for 187 subscribers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm growing. I'm definitely glad, and I hope to grow like much faster soon. Oh, there we go. Wait, case 1800 as well. Look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, look at that. That's sick. Definitely gonna take some screenshots. Just like yesterday, I took a bunch of screenshots. I intend to take more. Very, very cool. Alright. We just got the tier 3 light as well, I think, last time. So now we're just gonna go in. Hopefully I get the tier 2 thermometer, like, next level. Nice. That's sick. Alright, first game of many. So we have 7 more maps to go for. And most of them are bigger maps, so it's gonna be fun. Maybe. But basically the difficulty is just normal nightmare mode, just basically, I don't know, normal. Maybe next time I try to do this, it'll be like no evidence or something. That would be insane though, because if you die, you gotta spend a lot more time to get the map back again. But here we are. And hopefully we're gonna find this ghost soon. I should also get cursed possessions as well, so that's actually nice. No music box. Can you ask me something? Yeah, you can ask me anything. Alright, do we have a mirror? Mirror would be the best. We do! Wait, actually, I don't need it. I hear something. Right here. Wait, we found it. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay, we found it already. The mirror is actually huge. That's like the best. That is the best cursed possession you can have. Besides like Monkey Paw. I mean, Monkey Paw might be even better because you can wish to trap the ghosts. And as long as you or the ghost is not in the entrance, you can just leave whenever the 60 seconds passes for that hunt. Also, this seems like the room. I mean, temperature's still going down, so I'll assume so. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? What's your name? Kate Myers. Are we gonna get like a Michael Myers on a blood moon? Imagine. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, I've also got to do a chapter marker as well. That's right. Can't forget about that. It's either in here or out there. Luckily, with the rain, it's not going to be cold enough to see breath, so I should still see a breath and know that it is a ghost room whenever I do. I think this is a ghost room, though. That's good. Alright. Oh. What did you do? Thought maybe that could be like a ability or something. Alright. That's awesome though. Why don't I use VTuber model? I don't really like that. I don't know why you'd ever want to use the VTuber model. I mean, I don't mind showing my face or anything, so that's probably why. And even so, I wouldn't even, if I didn't want to show my face, then I just wouldn't. I'd just take my face off and just show the game. I'm assuming you're just trying to promote your art and stuff, but I'm not really interested, so thank you. Because I've already had like many people just try and come by and show for emotes and overlays and stuff like that, but I'm not really interested right now. I've been making my own stuff mostly anyway, so I've been actually having a ton of fun with that. Alright, but no orbs. That's totally fine. Another EMF. It seems pretty active. I mean, it should be active with the blood moon. It makes ghosts way more active. It also makes them so they walk around a lot more too. They roam and change ghost rooms. Oh, wait. Oh, well, that's easy. That's an Obake. Alright. Well, what'd you look at that? That's either an Obake or a Mimic. So, let's see. Well, if it's a Mimic, we should get either freezing or spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? This is the ghost room, that is, so... What did you touch? Is there another one? Oh, EMF 5. Okay, never mind. It's just an Obake. That's sick. The Obake fingerprint right off the bat. Still there. Take a screenshot of that. That's so sick. Boom. Alright, well, I said I was gonna go for perfect games. Mostly I'm gonna go for perfect games all on all the small maps and then maybe medium maps. But I think this is one of the ones that I will go for a perfect game since we already know the ghosts right off the bat. We just instantly got the ghost already. So good. EMF 5 with the weird spike right there. Huh. Oh, from that probably. And I immediately did something else and an immediate EMF 5 there again. Alright, what do I have to do? Escape the ghost, motion sensor, and cleanse. We can do these two in one go, and motion sensor should be no problem. So I'm just gonna... We have the mirror, so it should be no problem to start a hunt. Should be absolutely no problem. And then literally just gonna grab one of these, grab a picture, and take some photos. Man, that's so cool. Just a blood moon. You can never get over the blood moon. It just looks so awesome. Perfect. That's a cool screenshot. Alright. Toilets, campsite, A. Huh. I didn't even realize there was signs there. Alright, Kate Myers, can you give me a sign, please? That's a sign. Yeah, sure. That should count. That does not count, really? You literally just turned it on. Hello? Okay. Sure, whatever. Okay, any more of these? Just gonna put some salt here. Oh yeah, motion sensor. Where did I throw the motion sensor? Right there. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, definitely not gonna be freezing. I mean, it's nightmare mode, so you're only gonna get 2 evidence. But Obake actually has forced UV fingerprints, so you should always get that. Wait, it just did another Obake ability. Okay, it did 2 steps, but it didn't show the second one. Oh, I just took a bad photo. That's my bad. Alright, that's totally fine. Disturbed salt. I'm so glad it takes footprints over disturbed salt. That makes getting photos pretty easy. Or just easier in general. I really like that. And then I think it also... Yeah, it did motion sensor. That's great. So now at this point, obviously just gonna grab more salt and then like a smudge stick, just to be safe. Okay, what did we start at today anyways? It was 1700 something, so I think it took me... Was it 1715? If it was 1715, then it took me, what was it, 85 like refreshes to actually get the blood moon. Quite a bit for the first one, but that's totally fine. Alright, anyways, grab some salt, and then I just need to cleanse and escape. So honestly, just another one. I like that little ghost icon on the salt. Just a little ghost. Okay, you really like to turn the stove on, don't you? It's your favorite stove. Alright. Not really touching anything else. I don't see any fingerprints. Not even the light. Can you get fingerprints on this, actually? Nah, I doubt it. Heat her up. Where did you... Okay, whatever. Okay, come on, get it. Okay, that should have... Yep, footprints. Thank you very much. Nice. So I just need 2 more, and then the bone photo, wherever that may be. Okay, footprint, and then salt. Nice. Alright. So now, airball, hello, I see you. Or I saw it. I guess I'll cleanse it. Why not? There we go. Actually, I think cleansing with the tier 1 smudge stick is actually a bit harder because the range of the smudge stick is actually small. It's like 3 meters or something, which is like that distance, I guess, around you. Oh, don't touch me. I don't want to get hunted. Of course, when any ghost event touches you, that means you lose sanity. And usually it's 10% sanity at a minimum, actually. Yeah, it's always just a minimum of 10% sanity. There's just only like special things that can make you lose more sanity. Either events or a certain ghost event. Like if it's an Oni, then any ghost event that an Oni does will take away 20% sanity. Or if it's a banshee, since they like to do sing ghost vents, whenever they do a sing ghost vent and they touch you, or you touch them, I think they can only do like standing sing ghost vents. Oh no, that's not true. They can do a walking one too. I forgot. But whenever you touch a sing ghost vent from a banshee, they take away 15% sanity. So sometimes you can use that to test for them as well. Especially if you have the screens and you're testing for no evidence, that's definitely pretty helpful information to know. Okay, you might be in like a bad spot that you can't test for like paramic or something, where maybe you have like the tier 2 paramic, so you can't like hear a floor above. So you've got to be on the same floor, and maybe you're on Point Hope or something. Which I would definitely not recommend Point Hope for no evidence. That's definitely one of the worst maps for that. Because for like 4 ghosts, you definitely need some distance to actually like be able to test them properly. And on Point Hope, you're just really not going to get that distance unless you get lucky and the ghost is on the first floor. The testing for ghosts on that map is just hard. Got that locked hiding spot. I think I already looked in here, didn't I? What is this? A little baby screwdriver. Got some rotten apples. That's fine though. First game, first Blood Moon game. So then after this one, if I do beat it, we'll have 6 left. We still got Bolts of the Sunny Meadows, and then high school, then prison, so that's 4, and then Edgefield and Grafton, and those will be the last ones. Which I may or may not go for perfect games on the rest. It just depends on how lucky we get. And this is a skull. Thank you very much. That's a bone. That's an obake, and now we can just escape the ghost. Easy. No problem at all. And what hiding spots do I have? Because I know I don't have the porta potty. Yeah, this is a cool view. Do I have this one? Nope. Not that one either. Is there another cool screenshot I could take from somewhere here? Maybe like right here. Oh yeah, like right there. That'd be a cool screenshot. Wait, let me set it up. Like right there. Boom. That's cool. Alright, sponge stick. Alright, let's just go in. I'm just gonna make it hunt. So I'm probably at around 80% sanity, so I'm just gonna put it up like 3 times. Nope, never mind. I was actually low. Yeah, that actually is a different floor. I don't think I tested it yet. Because on the new Bleasdale, something like this would be on the same floor. Oh, it turned into a little baby. Oh yeah, the glowing eyes too. You see that? That's sick. Alright, here you go. Just take that. I'm just gonna sit here. Don't mind me. That's really cool. That's probably my favorite thing about the ghosts, just in general, is just that they can have glowing eyes. Man, I really hope whenever they do the winter event that they add like a chance to have like a blizzard or something. And that would be cool. Like turn the ghost into Krampus. Imagine that. 'Cause I know Krampus also had glowing eyes too. His eyes were like glowing blue or something. Pretty sure. And he had a long tail. I mean, isn't Krampus basically a demon? There we go. We're done. We're out of here. That should be a perfect game. We got all objectives. We did perfect photos. We got the bone. And we got an obake. And we also saw it shapeshift. And it cannot be a mimic since we already got EMF 5. It's kind of funny how we just got the ghost immediately, basically. I shook my UV light and found the obake fingerprint automatically. That was Kate Myers. Man, we gotta get like a Mako Myers or something. That would be cool. Obake. There we go. Thermometer. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Now imagine this challenge where I'm trying to go for every blood moon but with no evidence. And a perfect game or something. Maybe. That might be something. Maybe in the future. Let's go Edgefield. Just Edgefield right now. Very cool. I've got a bunch of different like... Oh! Carol Shawcross. Here we are. Nice. Yeah, I've got a bunch of different blades and knives. Look at that. Blood moon. Once again. That didn't take too long at all. Oh, I'm also lagging. 18, 16. So I only took like 16, 17 rerolls. Not too bad. 1816, so not too bad at all. Very nice. I guess this is fine. And then where's the moon? Oh, you can't see the moon on this map? Is it really? You can't really do that? Man, that kind of sucks. Well, honestly, this isn't too bad. Just take screenshots of like the neighborhood or something. Never know. That's cool though. All right, let's begin. Got a thermometer this time, so that's actually super nice. Love that. So much faster. And it also doesn't fluctuate like up and down, and also go up or down very slowly either. Just so much more better. All right, hopefully it's not gonna be a demon. You never know. I think the blood moon also makes it so ghosts do more of their abilities, like more commonly. Because it boosts their activity overall, which ghost ability is part of their activity. I think, like, you know, the I wish for activity on the monkey paw, that boosts up like the activity in which like they throw items, touch doors, also with ghost events. I think also with abilities, and I believe that's the same for tarot cards as well, because it doubles all activity. So I think that's the same, like, activity wise, everything. Oh, found the bone already. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm going for perfect games on every small map, so obviously here I'm going for a perfect game. And then depending on how long it takes, I may go for perfect games on the bigger maps too. All right, Ghost, give me a sign. We got monkey paw. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? I'm gonna wish to trap the ghost, but of course I'm gonna wish it in a room where I'm not like connected to. I heard a door actually. What door is that? I heard that. Hello? I swear I just heard a door. Got a hiding spot there. That's good. Okay. Whatever. I'll just wish to trap the ghost, and then I'll grab a couple smudge sticks. Because once you wish that wish, it'll give you like a countdown basically from 60 seconds. So then after that 60 seconds passes, it'll force it to do a hunt. But if nobody's in the house, then it won't do a hunt. Because there's actually, I'm assuming it's just a bug, because I'm pretty sure it should lock the front door at any time whenever you wish that wish, but it doesn't. If no one's in the room connecting to the front door, it will not lock the front door. So if the ghost is in the hallway, it probably will, but since I'm right here, there's no doors to lock. So I wish to trap the ghost. I wish to trap the ghost. I heard something. I heard something up here. So one of these doors should be locked. So I'm assuming it's not in the hallway. Okay, if it was in the hallway, I'm pretty sure all these doors would be locked, like every single one of them. But these are all openable. So this is the ghost room, and you see I cannot open it right now because it's doing the countdown right now. It's doing the 1 minute countdown. So now I'm just gonna go grab a couple smudge sticks and maybe a couple things of salt as well. Wait, you know what? Let's do that. I think that would be a cool idea. Gonna grab this salt. Hopefully I have enough time to just drop it in real quick. All right, let's go. And then there's 2 more of these in the smudge stick. All right, good. I just want to make sure if it's going to be UV, I can actually test it here. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's fast. Oh no. Yeah, blood moon also makes ghosts faster too. Wait. Did you not walk on my salt? Oh, it did. Hantu? This might be stupid. Okay, it's already done. Never mind. I think it might be a Hantu because it sounded so fast. Whenever it started hunting, it ran super fast. Huh. And then it also never sped up, but I was also not in line of sight of it for a little bit. But Hantu seems very likely. Was there also UV fingerprints? I didn't even look. I just forgot to look, I guess. That's fine. What do I need to do? Cleanse near the ghosts. Alright, here you go. And I need to follow the ghost. It's totally fine. The great thing about wishing to trap the ghost is it doesn't cause any cursed hunts. It also doesn't take any sanity. There's like basically no downside. The only downside of it is that you get hunted, basically. And that can be a good thing, which is good for me, because then I can do hunting tests. So yeah, I didn't really lose any sanity. That's just all sanity I lost from just being inside the house. So I'm just gonna take a pill. So now we can just grab this, and then we already have a UV and temperature in there. I guess I'll grab a spirit box as well. Okay, I've got a good feeling it's just a Hantu. It was definitely fast, so it cannot be like any of these guys. Basically none of these. Pretty sure it's just a Hantu. Or Raichu, honestly. I mean, I did throw my thermometer in there, didn't I? So that could have acted like the ghost room. Because obviously, if you don't know, the Hantus are very fast when it's cold. So obviously in their ghost room, that's where it's coldest, usually, with the breaker being on. Because everywhere else, it's already going to be warmed up a little bit. So that means that they'll be really fast in their ghost room. So that's why I assumed what happened, but it could have also been because the Raichu was also fast because of the equipment in here, which they also have ghost herbs. So yep, we got a ghost herbs. That's not really surprising. Yeah, definitely none of these guys. Definitely not a Thay, because it was super fast and then it got like normal speed or slow when it was down there, so should not be a Thay. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Just checking for spirit box in case it's a mimic or something. And it should be freezing if it is a Hantu, because Hantu has forced freezing. That's one of the forced evidence ghosts. Oh, hello. I do not have my camera, do I? Nope, I don't. I can check for UV on that. Actually, there's not going to be any UV. If it's ghost orbs, then it should be freezing if it is a Hantu. And if it's going to be dots, then obviously it's a Raichu. But might as well check anyways, you never know. If it's not spirit box, then it should be UV if it is a mimic, that is. So why not? Because you actually never know. It could have just easily been a mimic the whole time. Just gotta be careful. Alright, but anyways, can you give me a sign, please? I do need a photo of the ghost. Carol Shawcross. Can you give me a sign? It's Shawcross. 0.8, there we go, freezing. So it's just a Hantu. Hantu or mimic, that is. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Are you subscribed? Like so many weird phrases you could say, and it'll still like recognize it as like, are you friendly or something like that. If you say, are you French, it could actually recognize that as, are you friendly? And the bone's in the laundry room, so I might as well grab that photo as well. I'm so far getting pretty lucky, because it's good to get through these games fast. That's the thing, so then I can just move on to the next one and keep rerolling until I get the next one after that, obviously. Oh yeah, where's the moon? There it is. I found it. Can I get a good screenshot from upstairs, maybe? Because obviously the blood moon, it's mostly about the moon. That doesn't really look like a good screenshot. Whatever. This will just be like a red sky area. Alright, Carol Shawcross, can you give me a sign, please? Can you give me a sign? Any sign works for me. Hello, thank you. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Alright, let me grab some candles and then another smudge stick, just to be safe. Or maybe even just like a crucifix. Because what's my sanity right now? Yeah, already back down to 75% basically. Yeah, if you don't know, the blood moon also gives you plus 50% more sanity drain. So even if you're in the light, you'll still be draining sanity. Because mostly, if you're on small maps, if you're in the light, it'll stop all sanity drain. At least if you're like in the main light, basically. Like lamps and stuff won't really work. Alright, but anyways, I'll just grab this, and the smudge stick. That'd be good. Candle for photos. And then I should have marked it, so yeah. So now I just need 2 more photos and that's it. Easy. So easy. Alright, should be your ghost room still. What's the temperature? Should be even colder. Yeah, -4. Now here should be like 20. Yeah, 22. Hello. Nice. So that tells me it's not roaming away at all. Because sometimes you'll see like the temperature will be like kind of coldish, but not really like that cold. Because sometimes ghosts like to just roam away. Like they'll just walk around just wherever they want. Especially if it's in like a small bedroom, like the bathroom, for example. It's not gonna like stick around in here forever. So most of the time it'll just like roam out and probably come back in eventually. So sometimes you can kind of keep track of that too, just with a thermometer. With the tier 1 thermometer, it's not going to be that easy, but tier 2 and whatnot, you can just scan it a couple times and know like kind of where the ghost has been going and hanging out. Like now it's 20 degrees. Although it's probably just like fluctuating wherever. -5. Alright, Carol, can you give me a sign, please? And UV would have been so nice. Okay, it could have been either UV or ghost orbs if it was a mimic. Which actually I should actually do another hunt just to make sure. Okay, now the house is gonna be warmer, so I shouldn't die. Shouldn't anyways. You never know. Carol, can you sign? Yeah, thank you. That's what I wanted. Okay, one more sign, please. Carol, can you give me a sign? Oh, what the heck? She just threw a picture of a, what is that? A little cat, or little dogs actually. Landed it perfectly. Okay, sure. Nice trick shot. So at this rate, we could do like 1 game per every 30 minutes, basically. At this rate, and then we'll be finished. Cause I still need, after this one, I only need 5 more maps. I definitely got to compare how many refreshes it took overall. Like having to like leave and then start again, leave again to get the blood moon to show up. I think the first one of today took like 85 refreshes, basically, or re-rolls or whatever you want to call it. Restarts. Carol, come on. What are you, a Karen? Carol the Karen? Karen Carol? What if I walk away? You gonna do something? You gonna do something about it? What was that? Did I do that? Oh, I think I did. I was like doing like a weird... Okay, whatever. I don't know why I did. Can you show yourself? Can you do something? Okay, show yourself, but how about you like touch something? What if I do this? 2-star interaction. Dang it. I know you can take a photo of like of the area where the ghost was, and you might get lucky with the 3-star photo or 3-star interaction. It doesn't always work sometimes. I actually don't know where the photo is. I don't know if it's like on the floor or it's like above the ghost or something. I might try that, like stand on top of the ghost and then just take a photo downwards. I mean, obviously I already got the ghost photo, so it's not gonna help me. But just do something. Like, what are you doing? This is a ghost? Come on. Like, I legit just have to like bring in a bunch more candles just to make it blow it out. So don't drop your lighter. Never do that. What I gotta do? It's not doing anything. Such a quiet ghost. You're over here now? Excuse me? Wait, what are you doing over here? Okay. Oh yeah, now you start doing stuff. What the heck? Annoying ghost. I can delete one more photo, so should be this one. Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Did you move? Wait, I think she moved. That's why she wasn't doing anything. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying though. Very annoying. Yeah, she's very fast in that room. There we go. Yeah, because right now she's 25% faster than normal. Oh, so you just threw something like that cup right there? I need an EMF though. Come on. EMF. Okay, photo. There we go. That's all I needed. One photo. One singular photo. Okay, I'm out of here. Okay, we got the bone. Oh, you know what I could have taken a photo of? The monkey paw. That would have been a good photo. Alright, that's fine. Hantu. Should be Hantu. Come on. I think so. Unless it like mimicked a Raichu or something at that point, but I don't think so. Come on, Hantu. There we go. Tier 2 crucifix as well. Alright, I'll definitely take that. Another 2,000 bucks, easy. Definitely not doing this for the money, I'm just doing it for the challenge. I said we'll go to Sunny Meadows restricted. I said Edgefield, Sunny Meadows, and then kind of like small, medium, large, and then small, medium, large, basically. So Sunny Meadows restricted. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Robert White. There we go. Nice. Yeah, you can tell immediately it's a blood moon because it's raining. Oh yeah, that is so sick. Man, I really wish they had it open where you could just walk up to the gate. That'd be so cool. You can see it actually says Sunny Meadows on there. Sunny Meadows. It's just backwards because we're inside. Imagine taking a screenshot of that though. That'd be very cool. But Sunny Meadows is the map that I've gotten most blood moons on. I've had probably at least 8 blood moons on this map. Just like from refreshing so many times anyways. Because sometimes I like to go to a map and refresh until I get a certain ghost. And then I'll do that for like a short or something. That's kind of how I've done it for a while. Like if I'm trying to go for a mare, I'll just refresh until I get a mare. Which kind of sucks sometimes because you gotta like actually do hunting tests really fast and then try to figure out the ghost really fast. That kind of speed run. Because I've had to reroll a bunch of times. I think one time I had a wraith and then it killed me, so then I had to go back and refresh again to find the same wraith. It kind of sucked, but it is what it is. Because I wasn't done like getting some like shots of it. Alright, but anyways, what wing do we have? What is unlocked? I mean, honestly, this shouldn't be horrible. I mean, looking back on whenever I edited together my 3-hour video that I just uploaded, looking back on the Sunny Meadows restricted runs, that was definitely pretty tough, but that was also no evidence. Which, no evidence on a big map is just tough. Tough in general. Alright, we got a downstairs area that's not very good, but we have a breaker up here, so that's not too bad. And then we have the music box. I mean, that's good for a photo. And we do need to follow the ghost, so that's actually good. I'll take it. Unless it bugs out, of course, but still. Now, I know this can be a room. I think this is connected, maybe. I'm just gonna check up here real quick before I go down. If the ghost is up here, that'd actually be huge as well. Imagine. 16 degrees. No, I think it's just a little bit colder in this room. Because every room starts off at a random temperature. Like this room could have started off at like 1 degree, and then that one would... No, probably not 1 degree because it'd be too warm with the rain. But probably like 5 degrees or something. 6 degrees. Oh, you got the floating books. Very nice. Okay, there's a hiding spot here, I'm pretty sure. But then when the bookshelves aren't here, they just remove that, but they forgot to remove the books or make them fall or something. Very nice. And they still haven't fixed that. That's been there since Sunny Meadows has been out, I think. Very nice. What the heck is that? You're just too far away so it unloads itself. All right. I mean, sure. Just a bright red square. You see that? Nice. Okay, so we got the right side. Oh, I thought that was the ghost. Or I thought that was the like lightning strike or something, but it's just ambient noise. Alright, so I know for certain the ghost cannot be in these rooms, the isolation rooms. Which is kind of cool, but also it would be kind of cool to have a ghost in here. Although impossible to find, because you can't hear anything in there, I think. Right? Is that like if you were playing with people and someone was like in here and they started talking to you, would you be able to hear them? I actually have no clue. I know for sure, like once you walk in, like, every sound like goes quiet. So I would assume you wouldn't be able to hear much in there. Oh, 9 degrees. That tells me the ghost has been walking through here. So it's in one of these rooms. 20 degrees, definitely not that one. I mean, honestly, once you find the wing, it's not too bad to find the ghost. Oh, we found the bone. What the heck is this? Just like stuck in here. Oh, it's also the ghost room. Wait, is this the actual ghost room? This is a fancy one. The nice squishy room. And you have some meat you can play with too. Very nice. Just bring it to go. Imagine you could pick this up and like cook a steak or something. It's like a special Easter egg. Oh, hello. That's cool. I like that. That's a cool interaction. I'm glad they added those. That was like probably... Was that one of the first like special interactions that they've added to the game? Cause we didn't really have anything like that before, right? Until they removed Asylum and with Sunny Meadows. Or replaced it, I guess. And they added that. You used to actually be able to do this by your hand. You actually used to just like touch it. Oh wait, I forgot my EMF. That's fine. But then they made it so where only the ghost can do that. Which is kind of good, I guess. Alright, I cannot see a thing. That's awesome. Alright, how many rerolls did it take to get Blood Moon here? Probably not that long, right? It was only like 20, maybe, if that. So, good luck so far. Just gotta not die and we'll be good. I've died one time so far on Camp Woodwind. And that one probably took the longest. It's either between that one or Bleasdale. Trying to get a Blood Moon again on that one. Took so long. Alright, sanity wise, we're doing okay. I do need average sanity below 25. I will take a sanity pill because I'm still getting evidence, so I want to be safe for that. That's a little lagging a little bit. It's fine. Although I think I dropped frames a second time or something. It's kind of weird, like reading that, because it just gives me dropped frames, the amount of frames that dropped, and then it says 0.2%. But I think the only way I know if it's dropping frames is if the connection thing is like going to red or yellow or anything like that. Right now it's bright green. It's full like, I don't know, fully good or whatever. A good connection, solid connection. Until it like goes down to red and then back up green, whatever. Because it's done that a bunch over like all the streams I've done. Or anyways, are you still here? Is this your actual room? Yeah, 5 degrees. I'd say so. There's also no light switch in here too, right? Yeah, no light switch in here. That's awesome. So this is actually where the ghost died. Yeah. If you ask the Ouija board, where is the bone or where did you die? It gives you the same exact answer where the bone is. So where did you die gives you like the location of where the ghost died. So the ghost died in the squishy room. It exploded. That's actually sick lore. Very cool. Although, how am I ever gonna get UV, I guess, on the door? Can you even get UV on this door? I would assume it showed right here, but I don't know if you can over the blood. There's fingerprints there already. That'd be kind of funny if they had like a bloody Obake fingerprint. Imagine. They were like studying on an Obake guy or something. This guy had like six fingers. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Ah, there you go. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you?
Behind.
I guess Spirit Box. I was trying to go for the Diogen special response. See if that would give it to me. So when you're within 1 meter of a Diogen, it'll do a special like heavy breathing response. Which is quite cool. But it's only a chance to get it. I think it might be a 30% chance to get it or 50%. 50% sounds right to me. But you don't get it every time, so you just gotta constantly ask it questions when you think you're on top of the ghost. Because that's how you know it's for sure a Diogen. But now that I got Spirit Box, that means it's a little bit more likely for it to actually be a Diogen and Moroi. Or either or, I guess. Just because they both have 4 Spirit Box. That's their force evidence for both of them. Now, to me, it kind of would make sense if Yokai actually had 4 Spirit Box too. Because Yokai has a special thing. I guess it's not only with Spirit Box, but when you're talking to the Yokai, or like talking around it, it boosts their hunting threshold from normally 50% sanity to 80% sanity. So they can like early hunt up to 80% sanity if someone is talking nearby. Which means if I was talking near the ghost right now, but I kept asking Spirit Box questions, I could have gotten hunted right there. Which is actually kind of dangerous. Although I don't know how likely it is for them to hunt, because it seems like they use that ability like very rarely. But that is an ability of theirs. It's definitely possible for them to use it. But anyways, I'm already back down to 75% sanity. That's awesome. Just gonna take another one, and then salt for UV, and then writing in dots for Moroi and Diogen. And then what else is for Moroi? Freezing? Yeah. And I've got a weird feeling about it being like a Diogen or Moroi. Just a hunch. Also, do we have hiding spots down here? I should probably look around real quick. Just to make sure in case it actually does hunt. Uses a yokai ability. Never know. No, there's probably not really any hiding spots. Okay, are you still here? 4.6, I would say so. And 10 degrees. So what this is telling me, if you if you like compare this to last round on Edgefield, like where I went out to the hallway, it was 20 degrees and in the room it was freezing. Obviously, right here it should be like 20 degrees. Actually, I don't know, because this is technically like a basement, so I think basements are cooler. Although if you go like to another room, like say over here, it is 20 degrees. Hello. That's actually bad. It can't be an Oni. Okay. That's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, I can tell that it's roaming between the room and the hallway. It's not 20 degrees down here. Because that room was 20 degrees. So the ghost is not always in this room. Obviously, because of the temperature. Which means it's also probably a bit higher chance for it to change ghost rooms as well. That's what I'm trying to mainly talk about, I guess. Also weird placements for the book and dots. Whatever. Alright, please don't kill me. And we'll be good friends. Pretty please. Camera. I'll just bring it out just to check. Oh. No UV. Okay. It's good to know. Sound like you walked through that, but I don't know. Touch the door too. Very cool. But yeah, since the ghost roams between here and the hallway, it also makes it a little bit harder to get freezing. It might actually be freezing, but I actually won't know until right now, maybe. And now it seems like the ghost is making it cooler. Man, I've got to be careful, because if it hunts, I'm just dead. Got a 1 second grace period, so that's not enough time to like, run out of here. If the ghost were to start hunting in the hallway. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? That's a EMF 3. Yeah. You'll know EMF 5 when you hear it. At least I do. I've actually gotten pretty used to the EMF 5 sounds. Especially with the tier 3 EMF, because at first, whenever they changed the sounds for the EMF 3, or the tier 3 EMF, I guess added the tier 3, I guess, with the sound. No, they did change it, didn't they? I think they changed the sound eventually at one point. I don't know, whatever. I've definitely gotten used to that sound, because it's kind of hard to hear it sometimes. Also, what was that? There's like a red flash on my screen. I don't know if you saw that. But I've never, like at the beginning, I never really liked the tier 3 EMF sound for EMF 5, because it was like a weird, like high pitch, but also not that high pitch sound. Also my camera, I thought I placed it. Oh well, I kind of just had to get over that and just like memorize it. Also, by the way, I don't think it's a moray. I've talked on the spirit box a bunch, and I haven't. I mean, I did take a sanity pill actually. I took 2 sanity pills. Actually, it might actually be a moray. Didn't I take a sanity pill? But then I asked on the spirit box again, so I might have gotten cursed. My sanity went down again. Maybe. Or anyways, I guess I'll take another one. Not 2. Definitely not 2. Okay, photo camera, guess more salt, and then motion sensor, right? Motion sensor, photo, ghost sanity. Should be no problem. And luckily I know where their bone is. That's for sure. The bone is in the ghost room. That's easy to tell. Let's see, phantom would be dots, wraith would also be dots. I actually, if we get a hunt, we could probably tell pretty easily. Except for on Rio, Poltergeist, Spirit, and Mare. Those would be the only hard ones. Obviously not a wraith, right? Can step in the salt already. Not really. I guess Mimic, because there's no orbs. There's no orbs and no UV, which can't be anything. And then, yeah, I think it might be freezing. Which freezing would be kind of hard. No, actually not too difficult. Just be able to tell if it's fast or not. Alright, Ghost Pants, how about you give me a sign? Show yourself. Oh, through the writing book? Where did you throw it? Alright, anyways, put that there. More salt. Oh, are you moving another? Oh, he is. I should be able to take a picture. Nice. He moved all the crosses. Can it move it back though? I don't think it can. But there's also a different cross. That's like a tiny one. Small one and a big one. Huh, that's cool. Alright, anyways, it's not gonna be writing, so that's good to know. Thank you very much. That should be 3 photos, I think. Or can you give me a sign, please? Oh yeah, bone. This should work, right? Yeah, thank you. Okay, is it freezing, actually? Yeah, right there, it just walked out. Freezing! There we go. I thought it would be. Okay, that's good. More actually seems likely then. I mean, if I've taken sanity pills and then asked it a few questions in between those times, and every time I left, I was already like around 75% sanity, that means my sanity was going down pretty fast. Pretty sure. The Mori curse, I think, just doubles your sanity drain, basically. Until you either leave the map, and then if you come back in, it'll start again, or if you take a sanity pill, it'll cancel out that curse. Alright, anyways, can you give me a sign, please? What's your name? Robert White. We gotta get like a Walter White, we gotta get a Michael Jackson on a blood moon, or Michael Myers. There's a couple cool names I want to get. Imagine. Alright, I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Kind of forgot about that. I mean, now we can just get a hunt. The photo of the ghost can be a bit difficult unless you do it now. I could do it with the music box, but I also want to use the music box to get my sanity down to 25% sanity. That should be a photo. Should be right next to the handle. Okay, I think all these metal doors should have the fingerprint show up like right next to the handle. Like right here. Pretty sure. Which kind of something I hope they kind of change, because I don't know, doors are different between every map. Like on Tanglewood, they're like in the middle here. On like the farmhouse maps, I guess just Grafton, they're like up here in the corner, which those are like bad spots. If you think it's right here and you take a photo, it's just always going to be a bad photo, or maybe a 1-star. I mean, honestly, the best thing to do is like stand back here and take a photo, because then it'll still be in frame. That's the only thing you can do. Actually, there's a hiding spot at the end here, isn't there? Oh yeah, I know from last time being here, this is actually a really good blocker. Okay, I think this was the ghost room. Yeah, this was the ghost room on that time. Wait, is there also cold breath here? Wait, I swear I just saw my cold breath. Change ghost room here or something. Yeah, but last time that was the ghost room, I was waiting for it to walk over here, but it never did when I was standing over here. Because it just never saw me, whatever reason. I think it took like 20 minutes for me to actually like find the room eventually, but still. That was also the time that it was a mare. 2 mares in a row on the same map. Which actually was horrible, because I think the first mare that I had, I got the mare like basically pretty instantly, and then spent like 35 minutes trying to get it to do the ghost event. That's legit like what happened. I was waiting for it to do a ghost spin and it never did one. Not one. Which is weird for something that's not a shade, that's for sure. Okay, is this the one you did? Yeah. A photo? Nice. Okay. Give me a sign, please. Robert White. 1 ghost photo, and then I can take the photo of the music box. I never did that. Alright, come on. Man, I swear it's gonna hunt soon. I don't like being here. I'm gonna go. I have a good feeling it's just gonna hunt. You better not lock me in. Okay, thank you. That's one thing I definitely gotta be cautious here. Especially on a blood moon, because if this is my challenge, I gotta do blood moon on every map. So if I die, I have to do this again, basically. So I do not want to die at all. So gotta play it very safe. And at this point, I haven't taken, or I haven't done any more spirit box, and I'm already down to 60%. So that might just be normal sanity drain, I guess. Now, it is a medium map, so even if you're in the light normally on a medium map, you're not gonna like stop all the sanity drain from happening. It'll still happen by itself. But anyways, I'm not going to take this one. I'm going to save it for a moray test. But I will take this and then a smudge stick. At least if I have 1 smudge stick, I feel safe. And then I use it and I'm stuck in a corner, then I won't feel safe. But besides that, I'm safe right now. And still got matches. Totally good. Don't need a paramedic response, but I would like to hear the ghost speeds. So I'll just leave that like right here. Basically, just leave it on so I can find it. And this as well. So why did I take a sanity pill? I took it for a moray test. But if you didn't know, moray is actually very fast the lower your sanity is. Or I guess the more sanity you lose, the faster the more it gets, basically. And then vice versa, the more sanity you have, the slower it gets. Okay. Wait, on Rio. Oh crap. Okay. No, thank you. I think it's on Rio. I think it already hunted. Right? Because I'm right at 60% sanity, aren't I? Which, that's the only ghost I can early hunt out of this group. I know it's not a mimic because there's no orbs. So, on Rio. Obviously it sounds fast, but did you forget that the blood moon makes them faster? Right now the ghost speed is 100% speed, but the blood moon gives it a step up. So 125% speed. No thank you. Okay. I didn't want to use this much stick, so I ran away. We're good though. Perfect timing. Let's go. Alright, come on. Gotta go. I want to really check my sanity really fast before it gets down below 50% sanity. Come on. Hopefully it doesn't hunt in between there. At the very least, I'll turn the lights on. Alright, come on. Use your legs and run. And this is what I mean, the stamina sucks. So if they ever, whenever they do, because they are definitely going to make this change whenever, to stop you from sprinting when you're crouched. Man, I actually don't know if that was early hunt or not. I think it was, but I don't know. That sucks. I'm at 49%, I think. Yeah, because the highest is 51, the lowest is 47, so the middle's 49. I still think that was an early hunt. I think on Rio. I just don't know. It was just bad timing. Maybe I should have saw that on Rio was an option, so I could have like stood at the door to see if it'll hunt. If I was here and had the lights on, I could have easily just done that test. Okay, it's hunting again. That's fun. I mean, I guess we can, at the very least, we can listen to the ghosts. I just heard it. That's the same speed. Oh, you know what? Let me just, let me take this pill. Where is it? Right there? If it is more, it should be slowing down right now. That's not, so no more. And I don't think it's a twins. I'm pretty sure this is normal speed for Blood Moon. Getting stuck. Alright. Well then. Now. What do I want to do? I still need a photo of the ghost, which sucks. I'm also kind of unprepared right now. If I had the music box right now, that would be good. Because then I will use that for a ghost photo. I kind of have to, because if you didn't know, if you're like on the verge of losing all your sanity, if you use the music box, once you run out of sanity, it'll just insta hunt right there. Right then and there. Because every second that you play the song, it'll, I think it takes away 3.6% sanity. Or is it 2 point something percent sanity? I don't remember. Okay, hope I'm not going to regret dropping both of those. Obviously, the smart thing to do is bring crucifixes. I've got tier 2 crucifixes now, but you know what? When did I ever say I was smart? I definitely do stupid stuff all the time. Alright, well... it just threw one of the meat. It was bouncing around with that. I'm going to go grab the music box and not die. Thank you very much. I still have a smudge stick, so I'm totally fine for now. So the plan is, I can take a photo of the music box by itself, so that's totally fine. I can take it before I use it or even after I use it. Doesn't matter. The only one you can't take a photo of after you use it is the tarot cards. Because once you pull the last card, it disappears. So if you want to take a picture of that, take a picture now. There we go, music box. Which we can actually play on the piano. Back here. Should be the drift sound. Yeah. That's very cool. I could play the Nightcore version. So fast. Maybe too fast. I bet I could probably like time the mouse or like make it to like click, I don't know, 10 clicks per second or something, or maybe less than that, 5 clicks. Or probably only like 2. If I do 2 clicks per second, that would actually be perfect timing, right? Because I think the metronome, the BPM on that page is it 120? I think so. 120 is basically a second, just times 2. Because 60 BPM is a second per beat. Alright, but anyways, never mind. Never mind. She's gonna hide. Just gonna hide. Play safe. Alright, we're good. Hopefully it doesn't see me from here. Imagine. Stand up in this little hiding spot and you just find me immediately. Yeah, same speed again, by the way. So definitely on Rio. I did take that pill, so that would have put me like 65% sanity at that time, I think. It would have been put me above 60, which on Rios can hunt normally around 60% sanity. It's only when there's candles around where they can't hunt around 60. Yeah, the candle, I guess they have to blow it out first before being able to hunt. Okay, the candle for non-Rios, a crucifix for them, basically. That's the whole thing about them. Hello, thank you very much. Alright, that's it. It's magic. That's all I needed with the photo. Alright, there we go. Alright, then now, basically, yeah, I can take a photo of the music box on my way back. Got a perfect ghost photo right there. And then now I just gotta sit around and wait for my sanity to go away, which should be no problem. Especially on a blood moon, you lose more sanity overall. And I've got 3 smudge sticks to play around with, so I'll be totally fine. Might be coming over. Uh-oh. Honestly, if I smudge them now, it might be helpful. Yeah, why not? Hello? Hey, buddy. I do have lighters, right? Yeah. How you doing? Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. No, thank you. Should be done soon. Let's go. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. I dropped my camera over here, didn't I? Think so. Nice. So now I should just be able to take that. Perfect. So now we got a perfect game. Now we just gotta wait for my last objective, and that's it. That's all she wrote. I just smudged it, so I could actually sit around here for a little bit. See if I can get a ghost fin or two. Hey, show yourself, you coward. You ugly. Robert White, you don't look too well. Give me a sign. Oh, we already got it. Never mind. Well, that was fast. I thought my sanity would have been around like, I don't know, 50%. I mean, like I said, if we can just do it at a rate of like 1 game per 30 minutes, that's not too bad at all. So we're kind of on schedule. Okay, now, what do we have? We have 5 more left, I think. Yeah, 5 more. Could we, or 4 more. Could we have high school? That's also a thing. Should be on Rio because I didn't hear any different speeds. Yeah, we have high school, and then we have Grafton. And then, what's the medium map? Prison, and then actual Sunny Meadows. So 4 more maps. On Rio, there we go, easy.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
And a bit more money because it was a medium map, 150 bucks. Abilities used 0 because there was no candles for it to blow out. Only way for it to use its ability is if it blows out 3 candles. Because on the 3rd candle blow, I think it forces it to hunt. And then after that, it's like a chance for it to hunt after it blows out every candle since then. Yeah, high school and then Grafton, prison, same as. Okay, never mind. I confused myself. Okay, we're good. Brownstone High School. Walter Walker. We did get a Michael Jackson pretty early on. Oh, here we are. Lucy Todd. You're the next Blood Moon person. Ghosts. Oh, that's so sick. It is very dark though. Why is it so dark? It would be kind of cool if you could actually see just a bit more. Oh, that actually kind of looks cool. Like the background of all the trees and whatnot. Just right there. Boom. I could also do this. Let's drop that. Just light up the sign. James Brownstone High School. Perfect. That's cool. Alright, now I gotta hope that I get like a good cursed possession. Like a mirror would be really good. A mirror or a monkey paw. One of those two. Or even a Ouija board. Because I can ask where it is. So there's 3 good options. Which one am I gonna get? Tarot cards, I think. Wow, tarot cards. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's actually really bad. Extremely bad. Alright, well, first things first, I gotta find the breaker real quick. So let me just walk around and look for it. There's 3 breaker spots. There's 1 under each stairs, which I got this one. And then for whatever reason, there's 1 upstairs past the bathrooms. It's on like the next room right next to the bathrooms. I think there should be 4 spots. Although luckily there's only 3. It would suck to have to check 4 spots every time. But anyways, Where did I drop the tarot cards? Right there. I'll just drop them onto the green spot so I can actually see it. Alright. So I'm assuming I'm probably going to get like a death card. I am going to pull it just... I mean, hopefully I don't get a hangman. That would be really bad. Because I got to refresh until I get another blood moon, but... I'll take the chance this time, because on a large map like this, it's going to be pretty impossible, because you're just going to have to walk around a bunch trying to find the ghost. Although Paramec's probably the best bet for doing that. But I will take a couple smudge sticks as well. Oh, also, no, never mind. I'll take one smudge stick and a photo camera. I think I'll be fine, right? Hopefully. Man, it's so cool. I mean, in real life, that'd be kind of scary. Just all of a sudden, the sky is just red. Everything's red. But it would be a cool like phenomenon to see. All right, flashlight, photo camera, or no, tarot cards. Then photo camera, just in case I get a devil card. Do I need a ghost photo? Oh, I don't. Okay, that's totally fine, anyways. A tower. You know what? I'm gonna leave it off of that. I might just walk around a little bit to see if I can hear a ghost. Man, if we had a Ouija board, that would be like really OP. Because then I could ask where the ghost is, and then also where the bone is too. Because then I could get a perfect game. I don't think I'll go for a perfect game unless I can like find it, like it's in here or something. But if it's not, that's totally fine. I will go for perfect games on small maps. Maybe not large maps. I mean, so far I've been doing pretty good on medium maps. But should be twice as active with the tarot card for the next probably 30 more seconds. So if I don't hear anything on this floor, then I'm assuming it's probably going to be upstairs. Just assuming, though. It could also just be in one of these rooms, but there's nothing for it to touch. It's also one of the main reasons that high school is just a bad map, because most of the rooms don't really have much in them. Like the only thing that the ghost can interact with is like a phone, and that's it. Like maybe there will be like a book around that the ghost can touch, but it's gonna be impossible to tell. Kind of just have to stumble upon the room and see your cold breath or something like that. Nope, I found it. The ghost ripped the door. There's also like a random door over there with that. There's a door in front of a closed door, like up there. Like where did that door come from? Okay, if you really look at it, it's like all these rooms have their own door except this one. But then there's just a random door laying around over there down the hallway. Like where did that come from? Like upstairs or something? Alright, but I've heard nothing so far. If anything, the ghost will like ring the phone or something. You can also like walk into the hallways too, maybe use that to find the ghost, because like I said before, the ghost can roam, so maybe if it's roaming between hallways, like it might just be a super roamy ghost. You can tell by that too. At least to see if it's gonna be like a little colder in some parts, but let's just keep it going. More tarot cards. Please no hangman. Okay, you know what? Death is actually fine. Oh. Oh, Diogen? I don't think it's a Diogen. It is! Oh my gosh, we got so lucky. Wait, Diogen. That is so lucky. There we go. Easy photo. It's all about timing, but you also gotta have quick reflexes too. Wait, do I need to cleanse it or anything? For hunting crucifix? Okay, that's actually huge. That's actually really, really good. I'm basically safe. I'm really safe. Diogen! How you doing, lady? Hope you're doing good. Just gonna take a photo of the tarot cards real quick. Don't mind me. If I can like somehow stumble upon the bone, I might go for a perfect game. Also, the hunts are very, very long. Good normal hunts on a large map are 1 minute, I'm pretty sure. But for a cursed hunt, I think it's an extra 30 seconds, so it's a whole minute and a half for a hunt. That's extremely huge, though. We found a Diogen. Look at that. And I think it came from upstairs. I didn't hear it right away, and I thought I heard like a noise above me, so it might be one of those classrooms up there. I mean, honestly, I could just totally leave right now, but I'm not going to. Never know. It could be a mimic, which I kind of hope it is just a Diogen. So you know what? I'm just gonna Bring this, and we already got the thermometer. Still need to do the crucifix. If I'm not gonna go for a perfect game, I am just gonna go for perfect like everything else, like all photos and then all objectives. The bone is whatever, especially on a large map like this. Last time I was here and tried to go for a perfect game, it took me like 40 minutes to do it, so definitely don't want to do that again. Okay, but anyways, let's just try and find the ghost. Should just be upstairs or maybe one of these rooms back here. That's huge though. So I took the chance on pulling tarot cards and it worked out for me. Worked out in my favor. Luckily. Imagine it was a Thay. I would be just gone. Disintegrated. Like nothing even happened. The ghost room should be around like 10 degrees. 5 degrees. Should be basically pretty instant when we find it. It's very warm everywhere. So I think it is up here. Yeah, that ghost. Oh yeah, I found it. I can hear the water. That ghost is really fast though. The Deogens are even much more faster now by 25%. Oh man. Dude, if we found the bone, this could be an easy perfect game. Look at all these dirty waters. All of them. That's crazy. What the heck? So many dirty waters. Easy photos too. And dirty waters are also good photos too now. I remember when dirty water like photos were like the worst. Like they were legit the worst photo you can get in OG Phasmo. Okay, well, where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay, yep, Spirit Bucks. Just gonna leave. If it does hunt, I don't want to be cornered in a room. That's like the only way I would be able to die right now. Can't get over that we've got a Deogen on a large map. Crazy. I mean, that's the first Deogen in a long time I've gotten, I'm pretty sure. I don't really get that many Deos. What's my most common ghost? Stats. Let's see. I should say somewheres. Most common ghost is a Raichu. I feel like that's probably valid. Abilities used 2800. I've gotten ghosts to use that many. And ghost events 3200, 3300 basically. Man, that's cool. Most played location is definitely not Sunny Mills restricted. That's definitely bugged. And most of these stats are probably bugged as well. I would definitely wouldn't be surprised if they were. Even the most common ghost. I mean, it says Raichu, but it might not actually be Raichu. You never know. I got the photos right. Yeah, tarot card and ghost. That's a sick photo right there. Just glowing red eyes. I gotta try and get like a screenshot or something. Like a screenshot of her like right here or something, just looking at me. That would actually be kind of fun. Although kind of scary because I could probably die there. If I'm trying to focus on screenshots and not focusing on surviving, stuff could go wrong. Alright, EMF reader, firelight. That's already in there. And then crucifix. What is this? Just smudge stick. Anything else? Anything else? I guess just smudge stick. That's fine. I kind of want to look for the bone real quick. Like I really don't want to spend like 30 minutes looking for the bone, but if it's just like in a room like right here, then might as well go for the perfect game, right? Just I don't know. Bone? Imagine. I bet the bone's gonna be. It's gonna be in the next bathroom up there. That's where the bone's gonna be. I'm calling it right now. Also, who puts light switches behind the door? That's weird. Honestly, it kind of makes sense for a classroom, right? If you have kids that just like constantly mess with lights, just put it behind the door, and then maybe the door can like lock behind or something. Only the teacher can unlock it or something like that. That would make sense to me. Although it's kind of annoying though, having to walk behind the door to turn it on. In this game, at least, because lights shut off all the time, like right now. Thanks, Mr. Deogen or Mrs. Deogen. My bad. Here is a crucifix just for you. So now, I don't think I want to mess with any more tarot cards in case I actually get like a hanged man or something. That would be bad. But now I kind of want to just find the bone. I got a smudge stick, and I thought I had a second one, but I think I already used it. Okay, but I said the bone's gonna be in here, so it better be. It's gonna be in a stall or something. Come on. I think I've seen skulls in the toilets before. Not in my games, but in like other people's games I've seen it happen. I don't know if it still can, but that'd be kind of cool. I still kind of want to learn like where can the bones spawn if they glitch. Because I'm sure you guys have probably seen on Camp Woodwind, they always spawn like in the middle next to that tree where the light gets turned on whenever you turn the breaker on. So you probably seen the bone like spawn there and like be floating or something. I think that's the spot that it goes to whenever it's like spawns in a glitched area or something, like in an area that's like inaccessible to the player. I think every map has something like that, so I wonder if there's a way to find that out. Like play like a bunch of games and see where the bone like spawns most, or maybe like in the stats it'll tell you like the bone was in this room, but actually the bone was like in the foyer or something like that. Like maybe that's a thing too. But when it glitches, it'll probably say that's where the bone was, or originally was going to be, but then it got teleported to the spot where it goes when it glitches. I guess, if that makes sense. Although, how do you even like determine what a meteor is in this game? Hello, how you doing? You're looking quite dark. Goodbye. Still not sure if I'm gonna go for a perfect game or not, but you know, just in case, like maybe I find it right here. It's a possibility. Never know. Man, I really want to go for a perfect game to see how much money I get. A perfect game, nightmare mode on a large map would probably normally be like 2,800 bucks, but then plus 10% would be plus 280, so that'd be like 3,200 bucks maybe, or 3,100. So I guess not really that much more. So yeah, why am I going for a perfect game? It's not going to give me that much money. just for the memes or something, I guess. All right, turn the lights on. Smoky. What kind of graffiti is in this place? I know there's a bunch of this graffiti that used to be on the old asylum. Like that's just a copy of the same one that's right there. Like most of this graffiti is just everywhere. Like all just copied. There's another one. That's basically it. Okay, I'm gonna pull one more card. Two more. One more. I want to get like a red card. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted to get. Try and get to hunt, I guess. Did it just do it? No, it did shut the breaker off again. Really? I mean, once I can get to hunt again, then that'll be pretty easy. And I could just drop this on the crucifix and just wait for it to hunt. Oh, I guess you get an email there. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. I left my photo camera back here, didn't I? I might as well go for like all photos. Get dirty water photos, they're pretty good money. I think. Are they like the third best photo? Maybe not as good as like a crucifix. I think the ghost photo is the best, and then you got the bone, and then I think you have the crucifix, and then probably dirty water, and then probably like a cursed possession, then UV fingerprints, and then interactions. That's like the scale of like the best to worst photo. That's kind of my guess right now of what it is. Oh, I heard that. Just use a crucifix. Thank you very much. I just know in OG Phasmo it used to be the ghost was the best, and then the bone, and then fingerprints, and then interactions was also like pretty good there, and then dirty waters was the worst. Hello, how you doing? Just don't mind me. Just taking a bunch of photos. Easy dirty water photo. Boom. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, I don't have a smudge stick on me. Where did I throw my smudge stick? I thought I had one. Okay, there's one right here. We're fine. Just gonna turn some lights on and then wait for it to be another Dio. And if it's not, then I can go mimic. Easy. The door's still open, so it should be hunting pretty soon. Right now. Okay. But it's actually gonna be kind of scary. You see the dark eyes or the red eyes in the dark. Oh, it's coming. She's coming. Yep, still Dio. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's actually kind of creepy. You just randomly see your red eyes just coming out of the dark. She can't take a screenshot. I think I got her. That's perfect. That is cool. Now, here, take that. Got faster because it's not chasing me. Oh my gosh, she's fast. We're fine. Want to take a lap around the gym? I remember doing this in high school a bunch, especially in high school. Just taking laps around the gym. Everyone would do it. I think you had to do gym for like the first couple years, or professional. No, what am I saying? Freshman and sophomore. You had to do that, and then it was all like extracurricular, I guess, if you did it again for the next years. Which actually, I did weightlifting for the last couple years, and I should have done mechanics towards the end. I did the mechanics for like the last quarter of the year, and then that was like all I've learned from that. Which, I mean, it's not too hard to learn, because I've learned over time anyways, because my dad used to be a mechanic at Napa, so I've learned most of my stuff about that from him. But it would have been cool, because I could have learned welding and stuff from there too. Okay, but yeah, still Deogen, so it should not be a mimic, unless I got really unlucky and it mimicked a Deogen again. That should be Deogen. Nice, sand pills as well. Yeah, 2,800 bucks, so I pretty much called it exactly. 2,800 bucks. That perfect game would have been plus another 280, I think, right? No, it adds like another 50 bucks to it. Got a perfect bonus adds 50 bucks, so 50 times 4 would be 200, so it would be 3,000, and then plus 10% would be 300, so I would have gotten 3,300 bucks if it was a perfect game. We got Grafton, that's next. Oh, here we are. I hear rain. That can only mean one thing. Oh yeah, blood moon. Very nice. I feel like that was actually a really good plan by me, just setting it to fog, so then if I hear rain, I know for certain it's just blood moon. That's super cool. Alright, what do we got? We got Ghost Event, Sanity, EMF Reader. Very nice. Let's go. Oh, this house isn't very photogenic. Definitely gonna be glad whenever we get the new Grafton. It's coming up next, probably the next update. Not very good photos here, but I just want to take them of every map, just so I have them. You never know. I might get a blood moon on a weekly challenge or something. All right. So we do not have that hiding spot. That can still be a hiding spot. I've actually gotten away from a ghost. Was it last time I was here on the no evidence plus perfect games? I think I just ran here, and you can just like cut the corners very easily and just hide. At least that point I had the hiding spot, which actually even makes it better to hide in. Now, sometimes you kind of get unlucky with the ghost just walking in there for whatever reason. Okay, no breaker. I heard that. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. That was a bit weird. It touched the door all the way over here and then teleported me with the ghost spin. Bit weird. Also gotta be very careful, because my sanity would be going down much quicker. Now, the main thing about the blood moon is, I guess there's a bunch of things about the blood moon. I guess obviously the main thing, the sky's red, the eyes are glowing, stuff like that. But then the ghosts are also faster by an extra step. So this is 100% ghost speed, but now they're 125% ghost speed. Plus, they do a lot more ghost events, stuff like that. They're more active, which also means they can also roam a lot more too. That was just a ghost event, not EMF 5. Oh, already did 2 objectives. Nice. Yeah, they roam around a lot more, and then you lose more sanity as well. You got an extra 50% sanity drain added on top of the 200%. I guess whatever sanity drain you have set. I think if you're playing from professional and up, it's always going to be the max at 200% sanity drain. But that's just the one I normally play at. All right, breaker should be here. I mean, I already checked everywhere else. There it is. What about the cursed possession? No summoning circle, I don't think. Looking around for bone, perhaps. Man, I really wonder what experience it would be if you're doing like a no evidence on VR. I've tried just VR, just Phasmo once, or just a handful of times. I've never really like gotten a hold of it. It's just I feel like the controls are a bit difficult to play with. Oh, there's a bone. Nice. At least they're more difficult for me because it's, I don't know. With the Valve Index, you got the grips where you can grip it hard and it'll actually like hold onto it, but if you let go. And there's like only 2 settings. You can either like touch it and it'll hold on, and then next time you touch it, it'll drop it, or it can like actually hold it. But I don't know if I like that. I kind of like the touching one, but I always like touch it anyways. So sometimes I just drop my items no matter what, just randomly. 10 degrees in here. Seems like a ghost room. Maybe. I mean, it's 15 degrees in there. Might have just like rolled a low temperature. Although I don't know. Seems like it's getting warmer in there. Alright. Hope you threw a shoe. Nice shoe. Alright, actually I should check for no, stop. Check for UV. What am I doing? It just touched it. And I heard you throw something else. It's still 10 degrees, but it should be going down eventually. Unless maybe it's roaming a bunch. We have a hind spot in here. Okay, it's in here. This is the room. I totally thought that was the room because it was going down too, right? It's like 8 degrees or something, 9 degrees. Okay, this is the actual room. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Alright, not sure if it's gonna be spirit box or not. It might just be walking around in here right now. Alright, no UV. Okay. Okay, no UV, unless it's a blockade that hasn't shown any fingerprints yet. Very unlikely though. Alright. 60% already. Alright. Honestly, I probably should have taken the same pill, but you know what? Well, it'll just be like a drop-in. She can drop the evidence and leave. And hopefully not die. Hello, how you doing? How about you give me a sign, please? Is it gonna be freezing? Wait, where's my camera? Didn't I have a video camera? Yeah, right there. Any orbizoids? None so far. I don't know, might be a wraith. Never know. Seems like a very roamy ghost though. That's for sure. No ME5 just yet. It's not doing very much though. Maybe we see dots or something. Goryo dots. Like, I will take a sandy pill just in case. I still don't know what my cursed possession is anyways. I'll take 2. I just know it's not a summoning circle, and that's about it. Might be a music box or something. I mean, tarot cards would be bad, so hopefully it's not tarot cards. But I'll just bring in a crucifix, more salt, and a candle. Kind of just for photos mainly. Also, just like a random fuse box in the front. Like, why is this here? Like, you'd think this would be the breaker. It's just outside though, right here in the open. This is a random spot. Wouldn't that be like on the side of the house normally? Like in real life? Like it's probably the meter that they have or something. Alright, are you still here actually? Thermometer? It's not even here now. What the heck? Okay, now you moved out here? Really? Okay. That's probably why it hasn't stepped in the salt or anything. Fun. That's why you always check before putting down salt. I've done that too many times, I feel like. Well, I changed ghost room, so I know it's not going to be Banshee or Goryo. That's for sure. Although it could be a Wraith. I feel like Wraiths wouldn't be too bad of an option. I mean, I know it didn't step in the salt here, but still could be. Alright, but I guess it's not Ghost Orb or UV, so none of those guys. Gotta move camp again. For the third time. Alright, I'm assuming you touched this door. Still no fingerprints. No tarot cards, that's good. Yeah, no tarot card, no Ouija board. That's a music box. Yeah, no music box, so we probably got a monkey paw or a voodoo doll. Which I don't know if I checked. I think I checked for voodoo doll, didn't I? I didn't see it in there. Pretty sure. Right after I turned the breaker on, I looked in there. Alright, well I guess I'll bring more salt then. Check for Wraith. And then, yeah, this for photos. So there's another crucifix to cover that whole room again. Guys, now we have tier 2 crucifixes, so we can cover much bigger areas. That's really nice. Tier 1 crucifixes suck. Yeah, that's much bigger. There, bro. You just wanted to shut it off? Okay. Understandable. that gonna be a picture? Yeah, okay. Luckily. Alright. I guess I can try Spirit Box again. Also drop that so don't waste it. Alright, I think this way is better. Always want to cover like your areas of safety basically. So in case the ghost does hunt over there, I can just run this way. I guess if case it does over here, I run this way, whatever. Oh, not a wraith. Okay. Good to know. Where are you? Are you here? I think it won't work because it's light. Also turn on light so no mare. Where are you? Are you here? There we go. Got Spirit Box. Pretty sure any light in a room will stop it from working, except your own. Any equipment that you bring in won't hurt the Spirit Box. I know that's like a myth people always think about, like, oh, if you have your flashlight on, then you won't get Spirit Box. That's not true. Alright, now we have some information at least. Phantom would be dots. Even yokai and Deogen. I mean, dots kind of seems likely because we haven't gotten anything else. We've heard it touch the door many times. What about freezing? It's gonna be freezing? Oh yeah, very much freezing. Alright. Well, it can still be more, right? It can't be a mimic because there's no ghost orbs. It's good to know. And on Rio, we can actually test for it now. Just bring in a candle. See if it'll blow it out 3 times. On the 3rd time, it should force it to do a hunt. If it isn't on Rio. At any sanity also. Which means you could bring in a candle like right away and have a hunt at 100% sanity. If it's not on Rio. Definitely possible. Yeah, this ghost is probably like the first ghost that's actually like extremely roamy. I thought the ghost storm was here, but then I guess it was there, then it changed to here. It's just been walking around a bunch. Did you throw something in here? Excuse me. 22 degrees, okay. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be like a -1 or something in there, like it moved again. Alright, whatever. Photo camera. Where's my photo camera? Didn't I just have it? Okay, guess not. Okay, does one blow up? Where's my photo camera? I swear I just had it somewhere. Right there. Is that gonna be too late? No, just in time. Okay. Can you give me a sign, please? Can you show yourself? What's your name? Emma Halstead? Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Is there a phone in here? I swear I heard like a phone vibration, but I don't even think that's a... There's no like electronics in here. There's no like modern ones. Oh well, I guess I'll probably set it for a hunt. Get some smudge sticks finally. At least hold on to one. Well, pretty good sanity actually. Very good actually. I'll still take a couple. And then anything else? Oh, we already got all our evidence, so that's totally fine. I guess another candle. I'll say 2 candles and then just 1 smudge stick, just for safety. Yeah, this is light rain, so you can actually hold on to a candle outside. Which is pretty nice. Every time I'm watching Insum, whenever he hears any kind of rain, he always calls it heavy rain. But that's kind of like my main gripe. Blood Moon is not ever going to be heavy rain. It's always light rain. There's no thunder or anything with it. I've always been kind of annoyed whenever he says that. Okay, well that's another blowout. Well, actually, never mind. It just went out by itself. Yeah, Blood Moon is light rain. Just so you guys know. So crucifix, just put it there. I think I can move it slightly over. Just don't want to put it too close. So when it blows out the 3rd one, it should hunt. If it isn't on Rio, that is. And of course on Rios can also early hunt as well. Up to 60% sanity. Oh, I heard a window. Is that this one? Nice. Again. 2-star this time. Why was it just a 2-star? Okay, whatever. I don't know why. I guess no more window photos for me. Hello? Ghost spam, right? Yeah. I was about to say that's a pretty long grace period for it to be a hunt. No, I couldn't see it, so gotta be careful. Alright, well thanks for that though. That's awesome. Gotta love it. Okay, just blew it out. And did not hunt. Okay. Guess it threw something. Now I gotta go for a perfect game, so I'm not gonna chance just taking a random photo of something I think it through. So salt photos plus the candles are probably the best ones I'm gonna take. Oh, we do have voodoo doll. Okay, it's not too bad then. Got the bone. Voodoo doll, thank you very much. I'll just drop this downstairs. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't think I've ever done that. Not on this map. Guess I never realized you could. What about through here? Nope. Just a random invisible wall there. Very nice. Oh, you can throw this very far too, can't you? I guess not super far, but it's like light. Wait, he was standing. Look at him, he's standing. Yeah, that's cool. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, he's just going to take a seat, and then now he's laying down. I have a feeling it's probably just the twins. Wait, did you just walk over here? Oh, you did. Nice. 2 more photos. You threw something else? I don't care. How about you step in that salt? There we go. Nice. Honestly, it seems like it's just a twins. I mean, let me check my sanity, because if I'm still like super high sanity. Wait, you know what? Let me hold up. I don't know if it actually is Moray or not, because I don't remember if I took sanity pills after I talked to the spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Did you see that? It's like a broken ghost, it just like popped up and went away. Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Hello? Are you here?
Right here.
Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Okay, I don't know. I was trying to get 3 whispers, so I know for certain I would be cursed if it wasn't more, but it's fine, I guess. Let me just check my sanity now. Definitely check your matchboxes. I think I have a feeling that they like removed some. Wasn't there like 20 matches in a matchbox before, but now there's like 10. I think. I swear there used to be a lot more than they are now. Alright, anyways, just do that. Make it the paramedic. Actually, I'll bring it over here. This is a good looping spot. Now I'm just gonna force it to hunt, and it should still be like a moderately short hunt because it's just a small map. It will add 30 seconds, so it'll be like a minute basically. I think small maps with the longest hunt time is 30 seconds. And obviously when you use a cursed possession and it gets to a cursed hunt, I think it adds 30 seconds to the hunts. So, yep. Okay, first try. Is that really fast or is that like slower? If it's a Moray, it should be much faster now. Okay. Hello. I don't have a smudge stick. Okay, now I do. Goodbye. She's much faster now, but that's probably because she saw me. Because each pin you pull from a voodoo doll takes away 5% sanity. Wait. Are you touching these doors right here? Wait, did you hear that? It was upstairs, but I heard like door touches, like it was touching these ones right here. That is weird. Yeah, but I was saying that every pin that you pull from a voodoo doll, except for the heart pin takes 10% sanity, but everything else takes 5% sanity per pin. So that should make it pretty easy to tell the difference with the Moray. Okay, if you pull like 3 pins, that's already 15 sanity gone, which you should be able to hear the speed difference from a Moray. Although I'm not exactly sure. But I'm going for twins, honestly. Twins is like my guess right now. It has not been like blowing out candles very much, like hardly at all. I'm also gonna grab two more sanity pills. And plus, I mean, my sanity seems like it's just been high the whole time. Just gonna throw these here. I have a smudge stick just in case. I have one more over here, right? Yep, right there. Don't you dare kill me. I'm just gonna move these to the side. Make sure we're good. And hopefully if it is twins, it'll choose the other speed as well. Because it's got a 50% chance. It's basically just a coin flip. It'll either be like slightly faster than normal speed or slightly slower than normal speed. Because the twins are like kind of two twins, but technically they're actually one ghost. It's just got a few like separate behaviors, I guess. A few cool behaviors. Sounds pretty fast. No, come back here. Did it get? Yeah, it sounded like it touched the door here. It's hard to tell if it's the same speed or not. I think it is the same speed. And my sanity right now, what is my sanity? Let me check. Because it should be like normal speed if I'm around 50% sanity for Mori. And that still sounded like very fast. Even though I took those 2 sanity pills. It's at least 50%, right? Oh yeah, 60%. It should be like slower. It should be like around the same speed as us at this point, even if it was the Blood Moon. So it shouldn't be an Henri or Mori. And I think it's just the twins. I mean, it sounds very fast. It does sound pretty fast. I kind of just want to go with twins, but I want to do a couple more tests just in case. Maybe it's just as fast on Rio. I mean, ghosts are like faster than normal speed because obviously this is a new normal speed. It's 125% ghost speed. Yeah, at least on this kind of custom. If you have it set to 150% ghost speed, it would be the next step up, 175. So very, very fast. Because there should be like switching between like fast and then slower, which slower should be pretty noticeable. I think the faster the twins are, the easier it is to tell between the faster twin and the slower twin, basically. Even if they are basically one twin, I'm still gonna like kind of call them the fast twin, slow twin. Which, by the way, I do have a bunch of shorts about all the ghosts if you want to check that out. Phasmo tips. It's on my YouTube channel. It's a playlist. Most recent one was it a Goryo? I think it was a Goryo. I think I still have like 4 or 5 ghosts left to do, but I've almost done all the ghosts. Wait, I forgot I'm high sanity. What am I doing? It's not gonna hunt me. Not at this state. All right, Emma, you wanna make me go insane real quick? Yeah. Thank you. Imagine that was actually a ghost hunt and I just walk into death. Okay, I should be in hunting range, I think, right? I think so, because I was at like 63. Are you gonna break the lights, really? Oh, come on. Okay, that sucks. So much for that. I kind of want to just listen to the speed. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Are you a mirror now? What are you doing? Okay, never mind. I do want to see. What the heck is this ghost doing? Breaking all my lights. It broke the living room. Did it also break the master bedroom over here too? I don't remember. It's going real crazy though. Oh, this one's good. Crazy ghosts. Wait, is it cold breath in here? Did you actually move again? Still kind of fast. Okay. Got my hand on the trigger. I'm just gonna smudge it, whatever. I saw its shadow, but it didn't find me, but still. Just in case. Go away. Emma, come on. Are you really? That would have killed me right there. Please just go away, lady. Thank you. Jeez. I know for certain it's not a mole, but I'm still uncertain if it's like an unreal or not. I really don't know. That was crazy though. That stupid ghost wouldn't leave me alone. Alright, well I'm down to 1 smudge now, so I've got to make it count. I mean, actually I can just hide right here. Even if it's actually like unblocked, because that's actually the full hiding spots. There's 2 shelves right there. But that still actually works. Unless they broke it or fixed it, but I think it still works. I'm gonna toss this right here. Should be able to hide like right here. Oh, right here. If you hide right here, I think it'll probably see you. It can like walk to the corner, but it doesn't really do that too often. I mean, honestly, I should just do like a candle test. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. You hear the speed now? It's much lower. Yeah, that's the big difference right there. There's no way it could be more. My sanity is too high for that. Or too low for that to be actually slow. There we go. That's all I was waiting for. I was just doing hunting tests until I could hear the different speeds. That's all I wanted. And it should be twins. I guess I'll do another run over. Nope, I guess not. Is this still your room? Or did you actually move again? She actually moved again. 8 degrees. I guess I'll smudge you. Here you go. Alright. Gives me time to look for the actual room. Okay, 21 degrees. 4 degrees. Okay, this is all one room, by the way, if you didn't know. Pretty sure, right? The bathroom should still be the same. Yeah, same temperature. Plus the closet. It's all the same room. Also turned on a light. I think it moved to that room. That's pretty crazy. Alright, anyways, camera. Just gotta check for orbs real quick. That's all I'm doing. Make sure it's actually not a mimic, because I still have mimic evidence. So, just check just in case. Hey, you are crazy, lady. Very crazy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I've been here for too long. So we have 3 more after this one, right? No, 2 more after this one. We just have... We have Prison, and then we have Sunny Meadows. The full Sunny Meadows map. Yeah, this ghost is crazy. Should be twins, unless mimic. There we go, the twins. 2010. How many times did you... Only twice. So I think it was in the laundry room, and then I went to the living room, and then that last room was the master bedroom that I went to. 15 abilities used, the twin interactions, probably. And then Bone was in the nursery, yep. Yeah, another perfect game. Easy. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, abilities is the twin interaction, which is the twins have an ability to touch 2 items within 1 second. I think it's like every half second. So they'll throw an item and then touch a door or something. Like, we're not sure what the actual scope of the ability is. Like, maybe they can do twin interactions within the hunt or something. You never know. Alright, but anyways, let's go to prison. Oh, there we go. Blowing. Very nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, that looks cool. I know. I gotta see the prison cell blocks. That's gotta be. I don't know. If it like if it's glowing red in there, that'd be really cool. Like looking area. There may be something like this. I don't know. This. I want the moon to be like in the middle. That's kind of cool, I guess. Thermometer. Alright, where is the breaker gonna be? Because this, I think, this map has the most breaker spots. I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll walk around and show you all of them. And then we have probably mirror or summoning circle. Great, we got summoning circle. Do we need a... I do need a photo of the ghost. That's fun. But there's a breaker spot in this room right here. Because this is like the room that connects to the visiting area, basically. Yeah, visits. Right there. That's a breaker spot. And I think there's only 3 on this floor. There's that one, and then 1 in each cell block, I think. Or maybe only the right cell, the B block. I think B block has a breaker spawn. But not both of them, I think, if I remember correctly. But then there's one in the security office, there's one in the warden's office, and there's one in that little area between there as well. And then I think that's all the breaker spots. So there's like 6 breaker spots. There's gonna be 1 in here. Also, where's the bone? Okay, I guess I will go for a perfect game. Why not? I mean, prison's not that big. It is big, but not that big. I'd much rather go for a perfect game here than high school, that's for sure. 100%. One thing that's kind of crazy to think about is I've never had a ghost in the cafeteria before. I remember seeing like one of Insom's old videos. He had a cafeteria ghost, but I've never had one myself. I don't even know if you can anymore. I know like some like extremely large rooms, and especially the hallways, you can't have that as a ghost room. Same for the bone. You can't have the bone spawn in like hallways and stuff like that. Yeah, this is a breaker spot right there. And then this is one in here, which we don't have any, so it's probably in the B block, or one of the blocks. Unless I forgot a spawn. Unless one could spawn back here. I actually don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no breaker spawn. Last time I was here for a perfect game, I had a bone right here. It was just a foot. Yeah, so far no weird temperatures. I know there's a hiding spot back here. There can be. Pretty sure there's like barrels or something. Or maybe totes, stacked totes. So we've done 11 maps so far. We got 2 left. Prison and Sunny Meadows. That's crazy. Just gotta hope to get lucky with a ghost. Maybe like another Diogen or something. Although a Diogen on Sunny Meadows would be nice. So that I don't have to work so hard to get the ghost correct. Or even find the ghost. Or breaker though, I definitely need that. Did I hear something in here, actually? I swear I heard like a door touch. I don't know. 15 degrees in here, probably not. Doubt it. I guess I'll check this area. See if the breaker can be here. I know they can spawn like in the office rooms that are in these blocks. But I think it's only one of the... Well, I see it right there. So I guess it's A block that it can spawn in, but not B block. But there we go. There shall be light. Nice. And now I think whenever the ghost shut the breaker off, these monitors will stay on. I think that's a bug that happens. Alright. Also, is there a bone anywhere nearby? Honestly, the best thing for me to do right now is probably light the summoning circle and then just take a paramedic and listen. And that's like my best bet to finding the ghost and maybe getting some information from that. Because I definitely don't want to like walk around with the thermometer until I finally find the room. Because that can take a lot of time. Like finding the bone's a different story, because then you can just walk around, look around, and then you don't find it, then move on to the next room. With the thermometer, you actually got to wait until it updates. I mean, 11 degrees in this hallway. That kind of tells me it's like roaming, maybe. Or it might just be cold here. Oh, I know what, let me turn on some lights. You can actually turn them on from the central control unit. I thought it said central unit. I'm weirdly named. And you could also turn on library lights. I know that used to be an old Ouija board spot, pretty sure. Because that was before they added all the cursed possessions. There was a chance you'd find the Ouija board in the library. An OG Phasmo, the Ouija board just could be anywhere, honestly. They had like weird random spots you could find the board in. Just gonna check these side rooms real quick. Maybe I can find the ghost. If not, then I'll light summoning circle, got paramedic, and probably a couple smudge sticks. Yeah, I think that's my plan right now. Because I'm definitely not gonna walk around and hope that I can find the ghost room. I'm actually starting to get hungry a little bit. I haven't eaten anything today. Alright, anyways, this, and I guess a couple of these. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not gonna light it all the way, just enough to get hunted, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually already there, basically. Well, I'm not gonna light anything then. I'm just gonna let it hunt. Just naturally. I think that's probably the best way to do it, because then I can also test for early hunting ghosts. So if I just walk in and get hunted immediately, then that rules out like 90% of the ghosts. Like really, there's not that many. There's the Mare on Rio, and then Raichu if there's equipment nearby, and then Thay, and that's basically it. Mimic. Basically, yeah. I mean, some ghosts can early hunt. Oh yeah, Demon, of course. Yokai can early hunt, but that's only when people are talking near it. Like ghosts like that, they can hunt like that, but they need to be like provoked, or they need to have like a certain like thing happen. Like Raichu needs to have equipment near it to be able to hunt at 65% sanity. Just be like an Onryo or something, or a Mare. No, be like a Revenant. Revenant would be cool, or a Thay, something easy to figure out. Stop. Do not enter until instructed by officer. Okay. I don't see an officer stopping me. Dude, they gotta do like more like ghosts. Like have ghosts that are like dressed for like certain maps. Like prison, you could have all the like the prison guards and prisoners and stuff like that. That would actually be pretty cool. That'd be like the horror 2.0 kind of thing. Even if it's just like the same ghost, just have them in different clothes or something. That'd make it more like enjoyable, I would say. especially on a large map like this. Like in high school, you could have like the bully that's like all in like leather jacket and stuff like that, holding like a knife or something. Okay, there we go. You could definitely do some like cool like personality things for the ghost. Imagine. Wait, I hear water. It's in the bathroom. Ooh, okay. That's great information. Yeah, it's just in there. I got the paramedic response. I think it went upstairs in the cell block. Okay, that's good though. We found it. Really, really good. I know for certain it's not anything really special. It's really not special at all. Mark Shellen, you are not special. Sorry to say that, but that's the truth. Unless you do a banshee scream, then you will be special. Come on. One banshee scream, please. Let's really turn on the showers. There's another whisper. I'm just gonna sit around. I'll see like test for like, I don't know, myling and Jinn, stuff like that. Even phantoms. I just know it's not gonna be these guys. I think it's just normal speed. Yeah, I think that's just like the normal speed. Okay, I can hear it, so it's not a myling. Okay, not Jinn. That's for sure. Okay, goodbye. Please tell me I have a hiding spot. Yes, thank you. That's huge. Also not a Raichu, I think, right? Because Raichus have a much bigger range of like messing with your equipment. So my paramedic should have been like really getting messed up by that time when it was that close to me. Are you done? No, you're not. I can test for that here. Okay, now you're done. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'll just take some sanity pills and then I can go for evidence. This is not a no evidence, so I don't want to forget that. I kind of did for a bit. And it's probably not, also probably not early hunting as well. Early hunter ghosts. Not a shade as well, right? I mean, it's been hunting a couple times and it still can't even hunt, even though if it is a shade. Man, I'm tired. I hate when I'm tired. I can't talk. Just need more energy. I've only drinking a couple alcohol drinks, but that's about it. I'm old enough that, I mean, I just don't really drink that much. I'm more of like a soda guy, honestly. But that Beach and Peach one was really good. Like, might be my favorite one out of the whole bunch. I was thinking about ordering some more pretty soon. Not sure yet, because I want to get more hydration tubs. But I did talk to Dubby and they said they're gonna make more hydration tubs, like more flavors. I'm kind of waiting for that. Okay, breaker's still on. That's good. Good to hear. Hasn't shut it off yet at all, but not a Jinn, not a Phantom, I would say. Let's see, anything else? Definitely none of these guys, that's for sure. Probably not twins. I think that was just normal speed, just purely normal speed. If we're going off of like the last run on Grafton, definitely just a normal speed ghost. It's not anything, like I said, it's not special. Nothing special. Alright, well, we got the thermo to check. I think it just is the bathroom, which is nice. Definitely don't mind that. Oh yeah, freezing. -8 degrees, that's for sure. Okay, that actually rose it down quite a bit. It's not too bad. Let's see, any orbizoids? Orbos? Whatever you want to call them. I see nothing so far. That's good though. Oh, you can do some dirty water, please. That'd be good for photos. There's one of them. Okay, no bone in this room. Still gotta find the bone, eventually. Hopefully it's not gonna be in a cell, because that's gonna be hard. Because that would require me to check every single cell that there is in the blocks. Which would not be very fun. I had to do it one time, I don't want to do it again. That's for sure. Like maybe it's in here or something. The visiting room. I remember just like playing on Prison just solo, and it was kind of a cool experience because I was just like walking around experiencing, like looking at every object or something like that. Just exploring the whole thing. And that was an OG Phasmo too. That was like when you couldn't even like really sprint. Like this was your speed. Like that was the fastest you could go. Back in OG Phasmo. That stuff was like very annoying. Definitely glad they added sprinting. I guess I'll take a EMF, that's fine. Should be okay for now. hunting wise. If anything, I can always just cut the corners and get to the lockers. I'm totally fine. Just don't want to get caught off guard. That's something I don't want to happen. Alright, give me a sign. There should be, if it's UV, it should have had it, but I think it might have probably disappeared by then. I think you can get UV on these, right? I believe so. At least on this one, like the more, less broken one. Keep hands in plain view at all times. Okay. For the prisoners. Okay, where are you? Are you here? Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. Alright, well, we got freezing spirit box. Oh, so it's just an Unreal. Alright, well. Or mimic. Okay. Well, actually pretty easy then. Okay, let me, I don't think I need EMF, but just in case. Let's see, I need a photo of the ghost and motion sensor. Okay. That'll be fun. I gotta turn the lights on though. I need to at least be able to see. I mean, I can see the ghost just fine, right? I mean, they have glowing eyes. Actually, that's one thing. They don't all have glowing eyes. I know, like, the little girl model doesn't have glowing eyes. Pretty sure that one. And then I think one of the male models don't have glowing eyes too. I think it might be, is it the naked guy? The guy that looks like he's all naked? I think he also doesn't have glowing eyes. So like 2 out of the 12 ghost models I think there are. I'm actually putting together like a ghost card, I guess. It's like a Pokemon card but with ghosts. And all the models on the Phasmo wiki are, there's only like 12 of them. It's like four female models and then like, what is it, 8 male models? Or might even be more than that, I don't remember. Alright, motion sensor, photo of the ghost, and then just grab some salt. Sanity is actually totally fine, so that's good. Alright, ghosts sound like normal speed to me, so I think it's just an Unreal. I wonder if they're gonna add like a way to upgrade past tier 3. Like imagine you could do like a, I don't know, what's a good word for it? I guess prestige. You could prestige an item. Like once you get like past prestige 10, you could do combine 2 items together or something. Like combine your EMF and thermometer. Wait, actually that it shows. Does it still show it? On the old spirit box, it had like a temperature. Yeah, you see it right there. Okay. Here, there you are. Photo of the ghost. Just anything. Okay, 1-star photo. That's good. Okay. You just gotta take it at any point because you can just delete it and it'll still have it check marked. That's good. But you see right there, it says power and then it shows temp. Imagine this could actually like read the temperature too. Like this combines with the tier 2 temperature or something like that. That would be cool. Like prestige an item. Although it's not probably not the best idea, but you never know. Could be something. Honestly, probably getting to walk in the stall, it might be better just to use the summoning circle at that point. Hello, goodbye. You definitely be creepy. How about you walk in my stall? Thank you. Perfect. The summoning circle, you just put all the salt in the middle and then just light it and then boom. Got all your photos right there. Especially with the tier 3 salt or even tier 2, you could have 9 salt photos right there. Easiest thing ever. Okay, what else do I need? That's actually all. And then I just need just photos. Should be another one, yep. I think I will do that, because I mean, I have a hiding spot right there, so it's totally fine. I think I have enough sanity pills to... Or do I even have any more sanity pills? I think I do. Like a couple more. Oh yeah, the bone photo as well, I need that. Yeah, before I do that, I gotta find the bone. Alright, where have I not checked? I haven't really checked most of the upstairs area. Or, I've actually checked most of it, actually. Never mind. Scratch that. Didn't check the bathroom or the infirmary, really. Okay, I didn't check that back area, too, of the infirmary. Okay, I wasn't trying to do that, but whatever. Alright. And photo camera. Let's go find the bone, hopefully. I guess let's check in here. Check the closest areas first. I'm gonna do the cell blocks last. Okay, I do not want to check every single cell to not find the bone. Imagine. And I guess they stopped it. They stopped it from like spawning on shelves and stuff. I remember when bones would just spawn on any item. Like it could be on the chair or something like that. I think they've been trying to just have it spawn only on the floor. I mean, I've gotten perfect games on every other map besides just large maps, so I think One more medium map should be totally fine. And then we'll just try to get all objectives, can complete the Sunny Meadows map after this. And I think we can do it. We can do it today. As long as I find the bone, like right now. It'll be nice. Please. I said I wasn't gonna check the cell, and then here I'm just checking them. Just randomly. My bad. Oh yeah, the blood moon, I was gonna look at this. That's kind of cool. I mean, I was taking like a screenshot, like just right here. Nothing special really. Kind of hope they do like a RTX kind of thing, like I don't know, where like the lights obviously can like shine through the windows and stuff like that. That would be pretty cool. I know in like sunrise weather, especially on the farmhouse maps, it doesn't really do that. It doesn't like shine through the windows hardly. Oh, it's hunting already. Huh. Well, I'm betting that's probably early hunt, right? Alright, well, goodbye. That's fine with me. As long as he's not chasing me, I'm fine. Yeah, it still sounds like the same speed. If you can hear that. I think he's actually coming up here. Oh yeah. Okay. He almost came right to me. Almost. Bit dangerous, but it's fine. I got a smudge stick. Okay, the warden's office. No bone in here. Got a fancy chair though, look at that. Very tall though. It's gonna force you to like sit up straight. I think I've checked most rooms, so I might need to just check the cell blocks. Oh, there it is. Nice. Found it. Perfect. So it was in here. I didn't even go in here. I think I like stood in here for a second and then walked away. But there you go. Perfect. 3 more photos, which we can just use the summoning circle for. And hopefully not die from that. I probably have enough sanity to do most of the candles. I just need enough. Okay, I don't have enough sanity actually. So I need a sanity pill, which I have 1 more. Oh man. It never gets old looking up. So cool. Yeah, 0% sanity, of course. That put me at 25%, which should be enough to light 1 more candle, and then I'll have to light 2 at once at the same time, pretty much. Which should cause it to insta hunt, but hopefully I can have enough reflexes to dodge that. Never know. I might have to wait for a hunt to stop and then just do it. If I can light 1, and then that's gonna go out by itself. Oh, come on. I gotta do it like really fast. Yep, there we go. Okay, smudge you, and hide. That's all I needed. Okay, I should have stepped on the salt so then I could just take photos, and boom. Okay, as long as you don't find me, we're good. But you saw right there, I lit it and then it insta-hunted. I don't think it was already hunting, but that just, once you don't have enough sanity, I think it just causes it to do an insta-hunt. But summoning circle is definitely probably the worst cursed possession, in my opinion. Definitely the worst. I don't think it's done, but I'm probably safe. I do have a smudge stick left. Then now I can just take 2 more. Boom. That should be a perfect game. I mean, I checked orbs in that room a bunch and there's no orbs. That's been the same exact speed the whole time. I'm at 0% sanity, so Amore should be really fast. And the twins should have been either fast or slower, and it's just in the same exact speed the whole time, so should just be on Rio. And also felt like it hunted earlier at 1.2. Not Rio, and then all we have left is Sunny Meadows. Come on. Yeah, on Rio. Nice.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Igniter and 2,500 bucks. Yeah, plus 10%. Very nice. Always use 0 because I never put any candles in there. So, good job. Only 30 minutes, which is not too bad. Not horrible. We have 1 last map to end them all. Sunny Meadows. And Sunny Meadows, I feel like I get most of my blood moons on that map. Every time I'm trying to go for like a certain ghost, I go to Sunny Meadows, it's just always a blood moon. When I least expect it. Also 1899, case number 1899. Very nice. Like you should show it when you're like loading into the game for the first time, but besides that. Hey, there we go. I hear rain. That can only mean one thing. Oh yeah. Blood moon again. Now I already actually took my screenshots. I took them back. Yeah, back here. These ones. So I don't need to take any more, so that's good. Oh, it's very cool though. Alright. Well, we are here. We made it. So now let's hope we get lucky with the cursed possession. Maybe it's like a mirror. Even a Ouija board would be nice. If you're not used to Asylum, I would definitely recommend like having the Ouija board spawn as a thing. Or even like a mirror. But a Ouija board would probably is best. Because it'll give you a name, and then you can come to this map here. There's a lovely map. It shows you every single room, even the downstairs. Although it's a bit harder to see. But then you can just read on like what it says. Like maybe it says boiler house. And you're wondering, where is that? Well, it's number 21. Which I think is probably towards the kitchen. Okay, you got in the 20s right there. So I think probably that back room, that back corner room with the ash and stuff. Or the coal. But yeah, Ouija board is pretty useful, especially when you have a map. I think that's the only map that has, or only map that has something like that, or location, I guess. All right, well we have tarot cards, so I guess let me use one. Cool, I got sanity. I didn't really need it, but sure. Yeah, but that's a bad cursed possession because if I get a hangman, then I gotta redo a bunch of maps to get the blood moon back again. So it's not very fun. So I kind of just have to walk around, try and find the ghost, get lucky, hopefully. Got a hiding spot there, that's good. I'm gonna go back and grab a paramic though. Also, I'm gonna grab the UV light so I can show you guys the Easter egg that's there in the isolation room. It is pretty cool. Also, ring the bell for good luck. Never forget to do that. If you don't, then you're gonna get all the bad luck. I don't really believe it, but whatever. Alright, just this. Paramic. And I guess a smudge stick. You never know. Just to be safe. Imagine Banshee Scream right off the bat. There's nothing. There's gonna be lots of ambient noises though, that's for sure. Yeah, right there. This map definitely has probably the most ambient noise out of like any map. Although maybe Point Hope has more too. Not too many more, but it still has a bunch. I guess the newer maps from Sunny Meadows have more like ambient noise. Okay, so yeah, in here you can see this is how long Patient 7 or Patient 07 has been in here. For a long time. And that's kind of how it was in the OG Asylum too. Like there would be like, I think one wall that had like a few of these, but then there would be like lots of words like spread everywhere. Like a new place, a sunny place or something like that. A better place. I totally forgot it, but something of that sort. It was like a very cool Easter egg to find though. Kind of wish I went back there again to like take screenshots of it so I could have it, but I don't even think I have any screenshots of OG Phasmo. Everything's just all new. Yeah, since Point Hope, basically. So nothing new. It is cool though. Very cool. There's probably videos on it or something. You could probably find that somewhere on YouTube. But anyways, we gotta find the ghost. That's our main objective right now. I'll leave the smudge stick here. That's totally fine. Wait. A blinking light. That means that the ghost is here, right? 20 degrees. Why was it blinking lights? Excuse me. Oh, 40 degrees. Look at that. We found it. That's huge. Just finding the ghost in a large place like this is huge. 3 degrees. We have a hiding spot here too. That's amazing. Okay, well, so much for finding the ghost. We found it. Very nice. Okay, no UV. I'll just leave this here. Just bringing everything as fast as I can. My sanity is probably down by a bit too, so I probably should take a sanity pill. Or at least check it. That's huge though. Finding the ghost immediately. That's like the best thing that could possibly happen. Oh, sanity's actually good. Okay, but I do need EMF, ghost event, and sanity. It's totally fine. Just bring more stuff, basically. Guess the dots. Alright, but last map of the Blood Moon challenge. I guess I'll just keep going. If I don't get it today, I'll just keep going again. I really want to finish this so I can put it all into one big video. Blood Moon on every single map challenge, basically. Alright, but so far no orbs. right? Yeah, I see no orbs. Where are you? Are you here? Okay, thank you. Why does that like get darker? That's like so weird. Okay, whatever. Alright, is it gonna be freezing? I've had like freezing and spirit buckets a couple of times already. Cause that was the twins, Morway and Onryo and Mimic combination. Seems like it could be freezing, but it's not quite cold enough yet. I mean, I think it's had enough time to actually get cold, so probably not gonna be freezing. My guess it's gonna be dots or UV. That's gonna be the evidence. Or even riding. Which riding would be good for Deogen and Moray. But then Poltergeist, Mare, Spear, that'd be kind of a hard combo to test for. Especially mares. I hate mares. Especially from the last time I was here on the Sunny Meadows Restricted. Because that was the no evidence plus perfect games challenge on every map. That one was hard. Especially on these larger maps. As I said before, no evidence on any big map is just hard. You just gotta really get lucky. It just depends on how lucky you get. Okay, I don't want that. I just want EMF, which is right there. Okay, can you give me a sign, please? Can you show yourself? Do I need a photo of the ghost? I don't. Just need ghost event. Give us a sign, please. What's your name again? Megan Lewis. So that's the last ghost. We haven't really had any special named ghosts for the Blood Moons. There might have been, I think it was Kate Myers. That was like the only kind of special-ish name. I was really hoping for Michael Myers. That would have been really cool. Oh, it is riding. Okay. Well then, that kind of sucks. That actually really sucks. I don't like that. Wait, it turned on a light. That's huge then. That is huge. Not a mare. Okay, that makes it so much easier. Like honestly, so much easier. Okay, now Poltergeist, I can easily just like throw all the books in the middle of the chapel, then boom, Poltergeist test, easy. Like so not bad at all. And Spirit, obviously, just smudge it. If it doesn't hunt for 3 minutes, then that's the Spirit. But you gotta do it multiple times in a row. Because most ghosts are kind of weird. Sometimes they just don't hunt for the longest times. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll just go for photos. Why not? Maybe we'll get like a Poltergeist explosion. Never know. I'll show you guys once again. It is light rain. Blood Moon is light rain. I don't think it's ever heavy rain. It doesn't like sort between that. It's always been light rain. No matter what. Which is a good thing to know. That's so good though. Wait, did it just turn it on again? I thought I shut it off. I don't know. That's crazy though. Alright, here you go. This is Ghost. We've had a lot of female ghosts too. Megan Lewis. I remember Tim Anderson was the first, or not the first ghost, but was it the ghost on Willow, I think? I don't even remember what game it was, but I'm pretty sure it was the second one. Yeah, the first one, I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, but did I call it? Is it going to be a Deogen on Sunny Meadows? I think I said I hope it's going to be a Deogen on the biggest map. So blew up both candles. Thank you very much. Should be nice. Perfect. And then this. Ghost riding. Can you show yourself? Can you give us a sign? What was it? Megan Lewis? I keep forgetting Megan. Alright, and now I actually gotta find the bone. That's right. That's gonna be probably the hardest thing about this, is finding the bone. Well, let me light these again. Just get all my photos out of the way. I don't need a ghost photo, right? I just need a ghost spin. That's good. I just gotta make sure and check, because I've messed up my games before trying to go for perfect games. Wait, I don't have to find the bone though, because it's just a large map, right? I said I wasn't gonna do perfect games on large maps. I mean, I have time today. I mean, I still got like 20 more minutes till I end the stream, so I might as well go for a perfect game. Why not? Still gotta stick around to test the ghost anyways, so just go for the photos and then the bone and then test the ghost. Easy. And hopefully the bone's not stuck somewhere in a bad spot. Alright, Megan Lewis, can you give me a sign? Or Megan Lewis? They gotta fix like the... Oh. That's a little girl, what the heck? I hate the little girl ghost models. Those things suck. Cause they're hard to loop around and they're hard to see sometimes. I hate that. I don't know if the bone can spawn here, but might as well check. You never know. Alright. Well, I guess I might as well... Have I taken a photo of this yet? No, not yet. I guess I'll do that. Alright, that's good. I'll set up for a poltergeist test right off the bat. Yeah, there's so many books in here, so the easiest thing to do is just like set up a whole line of books and then watch the ghost just run right through here. That's like the easiest poltergeist test. If you don't know, poltergeists, they throw a lot during hunts, and they also throw them very far too. So you should see them like just boom, just all side to side, basically. That'd be like the perfect polter explosion during a hunt. They also throw an item every half second too during hunts, so that's basically the technical way of testing a poltergeist. If you can count it like a half second each time, then it's poltergeist, basically. Alright, bone. Oh, I thought that was a bone, it's just a book. Alright, the breaker can spawn right here. There's a spawn right there at the entrance that we have. There's one in the courtyard, there's one here. There's one like right downstairs, like basically like straight next to the stairs, but downstairs. And I think that's all the breaker spots. I think there's one in the kitchen too, like back in that broiler room. I think so, if I remember correctly. I'm actually not sure. I don't think I've ever had it there, so I don't know. I don't play this map enough to know. I feel like I should, but whatever. Are you hunting? No. I swear I heard like a weird, like, I don't know, lapping sound or something. It was like one of those like giggles with the stuffed animals or something. Also, sadly, this loop is dead. They fixed it. Although, why couldn't they just like move it to the middle, make it an actual loop instead of like a cheesy spot? Because it used to be like it is now on Maple Lodge. You know, the picnic table that's in the entrance, you could just move side to side. That was basically this one right here. You can move in between, the ghosts couldn't go through there. But just make it like, I don't know, make them smaller or something, move them towards the middle so you can go around both sides. Because now you can't walk through that, which sucks. Alright, anyways, I'm just gonna move these in case the bone like spawns in them. It definitely can, I'm pretty sure. I think I've had like a spine like spawn in between a bucket, but then the ghost might have also touched it too, so I don't know. But they don't have any collision, I don't think. It's not with that kind of stuff. Also, is this still bugged? I think you could like walk through this. You can't anymore, so I think it's probably fixed. But you could walk through, and the ghost could also just like see you through that anyways. It's kind of buggy. Just gotta make sure and check every crevice. Imagine hide spot. I bet you could probably hide there in VR or something. Just crouch down and lay on the floor. That is an actual thing, isn't it? You can still do that, can't you? You literally just lay on the ground and basically have your head underneath the ground, pretty much. Yeah, but no bone. It's always fun. Can you hide here actually? Ooh, you might be able to. That's a cool little spot. It's not too bad. Yeah, look at that. I've taken a couple screenshots like this before. Check the wings first. Might just be in the kitchen, but we'll get there eventually. It's also not hunting because that door up there would have been locked. I hear footsteps. Is that ambient noise or is that a ghost? Let me check. No, still not hunting. This should be the easiest wing to check, I think. Kind of hard to miss a bone in here. Just gonna move these. Imagine the bone could spawn in there. Lucky you could kind of see a little bit through there. That'd be kind of crappy. I don't even know what that liquid is. Is that like puke or something? Or is that where everyone goes to the bathroom? All the prisoners, they poop in a toilet or in the tub. That'd be kind of disgusting. Hey, there's the bone, and I don't need a photo, so nice. Alright, perfect. I chose the right path. It could have been a lot longer. Yeah, Breck can spawn right here too. Luckily it's not hunting yet. Right? Yeah, we're so good. Okay. I swear I had a smudge stick on me, did I not? Like I wasn't sure if I had dropped it for... Huh, I don't know. Oh well. I think I have one over here though. Okay, at this point we're just gonna test the ghost now. Hello, how you doing? Just gonna walk into you. Hopefully not die. And now we're just gonna do hunting tests. And I feel like pretty soon here it's gonna hunt me. Like any minute now. The average sanity below 25. Should be no problem. Just sit in the dark for like 1 minute. And boom. I think it turned on another light. Believe so. It's also a permanent 2.3 there. Okay. So what can it be? Spirit, Poltergeist, Mori, Dio. I've got to remember, I've got a hiding spot in that office, and I've also got the hiding spots in the lockers over here too. Can't forget about that. This might be a better hiding spot. Just straight in here. I remember dying here a couple times. Okay, you could try to hide. Whenever it's blocked, you could try to hide behind the door, but the ghost just always seems to find you there. So I don't think that actually blocks line of sight. Did he shut up? He shut off this light right here. That light was on. Okay. Pretty sure you can turn all these crucifixes too. That's kind of slow. Wait, actually. Over here, ghost. Come on. Over here. Might as well test for poltergeist anyways. Oh no, it's just a poltergeist. Look at that. Like every item, half second. Okay, smudge it. And run. Just run. Come on. Okay. Just hide. Come on. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, there's a crucifix in here. That's right. That's a poltergeist. That's 100% poltergeist. You saw all the items like throwing to side. Okay, now I just need lower sanity. Oh, thank you. Okay, give me a sign, please. Show yourself. Do something. Yeah, I got stopped by the crucifix. That's right. I forgot I had these in here. I could try to pull some tarot cards to go for a moon card, but with my luck, I'd be getting a hangman. Insta die. I mean, I should be able to sit right here. It shouldn't really find me. Airball? Okay, I guess not. Alright, Megan Lewis. I'm guessing this is still your ghost room, right? Still cold breath. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay. It can't be a mimic. Pretty sure it's just a poltergeist. I thought it did sound kind of slow, but I think that's just like the normal speed. I was just used to like the faster speeds. I mean, that's legit. All I need is just a ghost vent. Lose my sanity, then I'm out of here. Blood moon every map. I was kind of thinking it might take like multiple streams to do this kind of challenge. Having to reroll so much. Oh, she's haunted. That's right. Okay, let me move this over here. Well, at least keep myself safe. So if it does hunt in this room, it won't hunt next to me. Yep, turn on another light. Hello, how you doing? If I walk into her, she's probably gonna take me down enough. Maybe? Oh crap. I don't trust it. It's gotta be close. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna wait for a hunt. Might be a bad call, but yeah, there you go. By this time I would have been like in the entrance. I wouldn't been gone out yet. Oh gosh. Please don't find me. If you find me, I have to do this all over again. Okay, thank you. Okay, just gotta wait for a hunt. It's not too bad. Just gotta wait for just 1 minute. It's not a curse hunt or anything. Just a regular basic hunt. And definitely poltergeist, that's for sure. Like even like having it come to the test, it was like you hear like all the stuff it was throwing anyways. Throwing a ton of stuff. Alright, just gonna stand here. There we go. Yep, okay. That looks kind of weird. Ring the bell, thanks for all your good luck. Even if it was just bad luck. I found the bone, I got the ghost. Hopefully I got the ghost. Could have been like a lucky ghost too, you never know. Like the ghost got like lucky with the coin flips. The poltergeist throws an item every half second, but every other ghost besides the poltergeist has a 50% chance to throw every half second, so could have gotten lucky, but no, it's just a poltergeist. There we go, 3,500 bucks. Although more, basically just 3,000, which is pretty good. I'd definitely take that perfect game. And then it has one ability, the polter explosion. I don't know what I was about to say. I was gonna say a different word, but I forgot it. Yeah, the poltergeist explosion. Very cool. Only 23 minutes, and that's it. That's every single map with Blood Moon. We did it. That should be 13 maps. We did Tanglewood, we did Willow, Ridgeview, Point Hope, Camp Woodwind, Bleasdale, then Maple Lodge, and then Edgefield, Sunny Meadows Restricted, High School, then Grafton, Prison, and Sunny Meadows. And that's everything. We did it, finally. Alright. That was a much harder challenge than I thought it would be. I mean, actually not as hard as I thought it'd be, honestly. I thought I'd have to refresh so many more times. Honestly, let me go back to a random, just I guess Sunny Meadows. We're at case number 1918. Probably like 400 refreshes, like having to go for blood moons, which is actually pretty good because you should be getting 2 blood moons within every like 100 refreshes basically. 1468. So I'm at 1468 right now, and what are we at? 1918. So it's been 448, I think, is how many refreshes it took me to get this challenge. So if you like have the math out, you can get 2 blood moons per 100 runs, I guess, basically, or like refreshes or whatever you want to call it. Because that's the chance. It's like a 2% chance to get the blood moon. So it's 2 times per 100 runs. So I did it 4, so that's 8. It's like almost 9 times. Like statistically, I should have gotten only 9 blood moons, but I got 14 actually, because I did die once on Camp Woodwind, but besides that, it's 13 because it's only 13 maps. So I got 14 blood moons. So what was that? 5 more than normal. Got 5 more blood moons than I should have gotten. I'm gonna call that lucky. That's definitely lucky. And that's gonna be the end of the challenge. I hope you guys really enjoyed this video. I know it was pretty long, but it would have been twice as length basically if I left everything in, so I tried to cut down as much as I could. And again, as I said in the intro, if you want to see me do this again but with no evidence, then please feel free to get the video to 30 likes. That's gonna be the like goal. And whenever I get to 250 subscribers, then I'll also be doing a whole ghost guide on how to do no evidence. As I said, there will be ghost cards, like kind of like Pokemon, but it'll show all the stats, like all the sanity that they hunt at, and all the differences between them and everything. So if you want to see that, then please feel free to subscribe. But anyways, YouTube probably thinks that this will be the good video for you to watch next, so hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time. Happy ghost hunting. Bye bye.